Hey everybody, welcome back to another Tuesday night live stream. Hope everybody's having a pleasant evening tonight. We have Tribute back again tonight for the second time. Opened 3 of these boxes last night. We could open some more tonight. We also have Chrome, of course, which is a super hot product. We've got a whole bunch of other stuff too that's recent, like Finest and Road to Opening Day. Basically, whatever you guys want to see opened up, we can go ahead and do it. So we have 3 pick your team rounds that are filling right now underneath the shop. If you click on shop right there, and then click on breaks, you're going to see 3 pick your team rounds, and they are a Chrome Jumbo round, a Tribute round, and an Under Wraps Baseball plus Chrome plus Blaster round. So all of that is the pick your team portion of things. So if you have a specific team that you love and want to make sure that you get them, you can go ahead and grab them right there. If you like to, roll the dice a little bit, we got the random team breaks and go for the big teams. So instead of maybe paying $150 for the top team in a break, you could maybe pick up a spot for $40 and maybe get one of the big top 5 to top 10 teams or so. And we have a poll running right now where you can choose what our first break is going to be. Atlantic Breaker just picking up a spot. Thank you very much. Just took the Twins off the board. So in that poll, we have Super Chrome, which is everything. Jumbo, Hobby, and Blaster. It's a nice big round of Chrome. We've got a Bowman Mega Round with 8 mega boxes in 2026. We've got the Finest Mega Round with 6 Finest mega boxes. And then we've got Signature Series, which nobody wants to see that. Only one person voted for it. I like Signature Series, but everybody wants Chrome. 53% for Chrome. Second place was 26% with Finest. So you voted it in. We'll go ahead and get save that tribute box when it's time for the pick your team portion of things to go. Let me get all of your Chrome right now. So we need a Chrome Jumbo. We need a Chrome Hobby. And we're going to need a Chrome Blaster. So all of this, all Chrome in this round. Let me grab the Blaster box. We had some spring cleaning around here, and my wife took all my cases from out in the hallway and brought them in here. And there's stuff everywhere. And she covered up some of my stuff. All right. Let me get this one set up, everybody. Hope everybody's had a very pleasant Tuesday today. Super Chrome round with a little bit of everything. So you got your Jumbo box, you got your Hobby box, you got your Blaster box in here all together. And we'll be starting these off on a quick spin. So let's go ahead and get it set up. Type up the description. Add a poll. No, that's not it. Add a break. Random team break number 1. Super Chrome. This one was like second place last night a couple times. Jumbo, Hobby, and Blaster. Boxes is shown in this first round. MLB teams turned on. Auto randomize turned on. Quick spin turned on. And 10 seconds for a quick fill turned on. And to make sure that it goes quick, we're going to be starting these off at $47. And we're live right now at the first one. First spin. Arise is killing it for the Phillies already, says Warg. The new addition, Luis Arise. I didn't even get to see what he did. Missed it. I'm just tuning into the Pirates right now. Michael's got our first spin here. Jumbo, Hobby, Blaster, a whole bunch of Chrome. And our first one of the night will be the Washington Nationals off the board. So good luck, Michael. Nationals are yours. Here's our second spin of this evening. Pirates facing off against, who's that, Logan Henderson? Jake Mangum, first batter here. It's always fun to watch some baseball while breaking cards. Today was my daughter's birthday. Got to spend the first half of the day with her. We went out and did laser tag. Jay Inman taking this next one. It'll be the Orioles going off the board next. Good luck with Baltimore. Next one's live right now. The Baltimore Orioles are gone. How do you feel about the Buccos deadline? I feel like they basically got a whole new bullpen. A whole bunch of new names in there. I like it. I think they did pretty good. And they come out of it with all their top prospects. Yeah, Tigers got off the board next to Big Ray. That's a good spot. Kevin McGonigal's the leading favorite to win the Rookie of the Year in the American League by a pretty good margin right now. Good luck. Next one's live right now. It's like a minus 280. But I was glad we didn't have to trade any of our top prospects. We got to keep our Seth Hernandez and Edward Florentino and Easton Carmichael and all those guys. Next up, we got Ray taking this one. It'll be the Braves. Good luck with Atlanta in Super Chrome. Next one's now up for grabs. In this random team break, number 1 of the night. Big Ray got his favorite team. C4 says, what are your thoughts about Scoop Ball going to the Dodgers? I absolutely hate it, and I'm not happy about it at all. I think it's terrible, and they didn't have to give up anything for him. We got Chrome Jumbo boxes coming tomorrow. Totally ruining the sport. Yep, I agree. Chrome Hobby boxes, $430 a piece. Jumbo boxes, $700 a piece. Then you throw in the blaster box, which they sell for, give it $50 a piece. That's $11.80. And Whatnot takes $200, takes you to $13.80. $13.80 divided by 30 teams is $46. So this is basically set up at my break-even spot right here. Nate Rips taking the Padres. Thank you very much. This break sells out. I'll make $30 for, sorting all the cards, shipping all the cards. It's $1 a team, so hopefully they sell. If not, then I'll have to think of something else. Next one's live right now. C4 says, there was a rumor the Yankees offered their best prospects, but they opted for the Dodgers instead. Wow. I wonder who the Yankees offered. Spencer Jones? George Lombard? Lombard's in the big leagues now. All right, well, all the big teams are still out there. The Padres are off the board. The Braves are off the board, the Orioles and the Nationals and the Tigers. And we're stalled out. So what I'll have to do is a wheel waiter here. Yeah, so like I explained, these are literally set up at a break-even price. And let me go ahead and set up a wheel waiter. Let me show you what the wheel waiter is going to be. Just a second. All right, so here you go. You're going to go ahead and choose 5 cards of your choice in this buyers only. Must bid between 747 and I don't know, like 752 or whatever. What I've got here is a stack of cards. I'll let you choose any 5 of these. All of these. Choose any 5. Or you can say, Jabs, choose me 5 random Hall of Famers. We've got all of these. If you see anything you like, you can go ahead and take it. All of this. Freaking Lou Whitaker rookie card. I'm sure someone's going to grab that. I'll just give it away. You want to take 5 of my Mike Schmidt's? Fine. But the Steve Carlton, all those good cards for free to one person. So that's going to start right now, and it's a wheel waiter. There it goes. The only way you can get into it is if you buy a team here in this Super Chrome break that everyone voted in. Next one's live right now. Hey, Steve, how's it going? Whoops, I did it for $1. There's $1 spot right there for a spin. I went to change the price and, or not the price, I went to change the time and it accidentally went down to $1. It's supposed to go down to 7 seconds instead of 10. Make it easier for you guys to get in there. Run a free team. Chuck, why don't you sponsor it? Go ahead and why don't you send me $47 for a team and I'll do it. You sponsor it, I'll run a free team. All right, that one's going to go to LJA. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. It's a pending payment, so a failed payment there. LJ says not going to be able to fix it. All right, I'm going to have to go ahead and end that giveaway. We're going to put this break on ice. This one's on ice. So it got voted in, and the way this is set up is, I mean, I could go ahead and ship all these cards and sort them all out and spend, you know, most of my day tomorrow shipping it, but then basically have to pay to do that. That doesn't make sense. So it's set up at a break-even point to start, which after the fees, I mean, whatnot fees out on about $1,200, about $200. So 1380 is what was calculated. This breaks on ice. If you bought a spot, we'll go back to it once we get some different folks in here later. But that one's on ice for now. In the meantime, I'll go ahead and pivot to Tribute. It's a pick your team of Tribute where you get to choose your team. This is pick your team round number 2. And it also comes with a random blaster box. So I'll go ahead and throw a blaster in there. And there are still 15 teams left. Maybe everybody just wanted to see Tribute tonight. And that's it. I don't know. So we're going to throw a blaster of Series 2, and I'm almost out of those Series 2 blasters. I'll have to try to go back to some blasters from last year, dig those out of the basement. JB Helps picks up a spot in this round. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. And the Rockies going off the board in this round to Jake. Thanks, Jake. So let's see here. We've got the Cleveland Guardians. We'll take them down to $22. Start them there. There's only about a baker's dozen of teams left, including the Guardians. And then there's some big ones still left, too. Thanks, JB. Here's the White Sox. Big team right here with Murakami. We'll start them off at 75, which is 25% off. Tigers going next. Knocking them down to 59. Wife went to Target to get some things and came home with 4 Chrome Blasters. Man, that was probably an awesome surprise. Those Chrome Blasters aren't cheap. Yeah, Tribute's $1,000 a box, by the way. So for those of you that are wondering why a team like the Tigers might be like over $50, It's because literally they are $1,000 a box. You can see that right there. That's the blowout price. And I'm a lot of boxes. I got this one and one more, and then when I'm gonna go buy more at $1,000 a piece. I wish they would be like 500. Next we have the Astros. I can knock them down a bit to 45. They're live right now. Looking for Nolan Ryan and stuff like that in there. Tribute is a great product. Yeah, it's been spiking in price pretty good. Here's the Royals down to 59. The Dodgers are next, down to 125 in a $1,000 box. The Dodgers and the Yankees, the two best teams in this, with their set lists and checklists. About the Cardinals, looking for J.J. Weatherholt down to 59. Jay Finn's going to have it. Jay Finn, thank you very much. Steve says, what's going to happen if this keeps up? People won't be able to afford breaks. Love the hobby, hate the industry. Yeah, I mean, I won't be able to sell breaks if I have to sell everything for, double, triple, quadruple just to break even. Because it's tough to get anything. And then I got to go and buy it off a blowout if I'm not lucky enough to get it on a pre-order, which is almost impossible. And like that chrome break, for example, like that super chrome break, if I did the break as it was selling, I would have made $30 on that whole break profit. And probably at the end, if the Dodgers and the Yankees aren't still around, I'd probably have to sell those teams off for $1 and probably taking a loss. It's not even worth it. I told my wife I'll just go get a job as a substitute teacher somewhere if this keeps up, because she's like, well, man, these box prices are so much. Because I walked into a hobby shop today and bought their last box of Tribute, and she asked me what I paid for it, and she couldn't believe it. No takers on the Rangers. All right, I'll knock them down to $1. Here you go, Rangers for $1, just so we can get something started here. We got Jeff Bard taking the Texas Rangers. Thank you very, very much. What's the buyer give you again? Every 5 teams you buy in this stream is a free hobby pack, and I've been doing Series 2 recently. We've got the Marlins next. I'll start them off at $1 for you. They're live right now. Yeah, 10 teams would be 2 packs, 15 teams would be 3, and so on. There's multiples of 5. You don't spin a wheel? Why would I spin a wheel? What are you talking about? Who spins wheels for buyers, Gibbies? I don't even know what you're talking about. You talking about random team breaks? That one you got to buy a spot, and then the little wheel pops up and assigns you a team. Here's the Blue Jays knocking them down to 39. Yeah, this one here is pick your team. So like, there's a list of teams. There's 9 of them left, and you can choose which one you want and get them before somebody else grabs them. But then the teams that are left, either I'll take them or auction them off. Next one's going to be a good one. The Pirates will be coming up. Looking for those Barry Bonds career achievement cards. JB Helps is going to have the Blue Jays. Thank you very much. Blue Jays off the board. Next up, let's go with, there's only a few teams left. Guardians, their $30 team. I'll start them for you at $1. Yeah, typically we alternate between pick your teams and random. I did a random team break, but the people that voted for it weren't buyers for it. Like we had the watchers that I guess voted it in. So I would probably say in those polls, don't vote unless you plan to participate in one of those rounds. I would guess that break is on ice. It'll go back and pop up again later on. Jeff Barr's taking the Cleveland Guardians off the board. Good luck. Here's the White Sox down to 69. Moser says some people put a poll that says they're not going to be buying. That's interesting. We got Jay Inman taking the White Sox. They're a good team in this. Speaking of good teams, here's another one. The Buccos down to 69 for Connor Griffin, Paul Skeens, etc. Bucco spot, $30 off. Pirates playing right now. They're in the second inning out in Milwaukee. 0-0 is the score. And Michael's going to get our next one there. Michael, thank you very much. Buccos are going to be yours. Here's the Yankees. This is a big spot, down to 125. New York Yankees up for grabs next. For Cam Schlittler's and Aaron Judge's and Ben Rice's. And all the other stuff that the Yankees offer with their big checklist. They got Mickey Mantle's in here. Mickey Mantle relics, dual relics, Mickey Mantle and Mike Trout. Got Judge and Jeter, dual relics, autographs of Dominguez, Aaron Judge, David Justice, and Michael Kay together. CC Sabathia. A lot of Aaron Judges on the checklist. Don Mattingly, Roger Clemens. Judge is like all over the place. Cam Schlittler, rookie autos, Bernie Williams, Jazz Chisholm, Max Fried, Paul Goldschmidt, Mariano Rivera, Alex Rodriguez, an absolute ton of Judge. Just take a look at the checklist. There's also 5 cards in the base checklist out of the 100, which is pretty good. The average is 3 cards. Babe Ruth, Cam Schlittler, rookie, Judge, Jeter, and DiMaggio. So I'll knock them down to 99. That's $50 off. It's a $1,000 box. I'm not going to go less than 99 for, tied for the best team in this. And Rich is going to get him. Rich, thank you very much. Good luck with the Yankee spot. Next, we have the Astros. I'll tell you who the Astros have real quick. Before I do them, they have Craig Biggio and Nolan Ryan. Like I said, Nolan Ryan's got autos in this. You can see them right there. Yordan Alvarez, relics. Jacob Melton, Justin Verlander, relics. Jeff Bagwell, autos. Yordan Alvarez, stamp of approval. Tributaries. I think that's an autograph checklist. Billy Wagner autographs. Cam Smith, Jacob Melton. Andy Pettit autos. We hit that Andy Pettit before. So, yeah, Nolan Ryan's on the checklist. Just want to make sure. They're a $59 spot because it's a $1,000 box and there's a lot of good players on it. But I'll start them off at $1 so we can get this going soon. So we've been live for like 24 minutes and haven't started a break yet. Almost ready to go with 1C4. This one's just 3 teams away now. We got Jeff Barr taking the Astros. We've got the Royals coming next. Kansas City Royals knocking them down to under $50, and they're live right now. Royals have a ton of Bobby Witt, Jack Caglione, and George Brett. Looking over the checklist. It's Joe Time is going to be taking that one. It's Joe Time. Thank you very much. 2 teams left. I haven't offered the Brewers up. for grabs yet with the Brewers. Of course, everyone knows the big rookie there. That's Jacob Misiorowski. And Misiorowski, of course, as you would imagine, has his rookie card. He's got a base rookie. He's also got autos throughout. And there's also some Hall of Famers in here like Raleigh Fingers, Robin Yount, Paul Molitor, and then some other fan favorites as well like Prince Fielder, Jackson Chourio on the checklist. So looking for the Miz. These cards are super hot right now. Down to $59. We'll start them down there and see where they go. And Fuzzy Dice is going to have them. Thank you very much. And the very last team is the Dodgers. Of course, looking for Ohtani's. Along with Ohtani, looking for Betts, Alex Freeland rookies. We actually pulled his rookie auto last night. Yamamoto, Freddie Freeman. Autograph patches of Clayton Kershaw. There's autos from Ohtani in here. Steve Garvey, Mookie Betts. Albert Pujols has autographs with the Dodgers in this. Oral Hershiser, that's pretty cool. I was just saying we never see Oral Hershiser. Autograph relics of Betts, Ohtani, Kershaw. Who else is in there? There's dual relics in there with Kershaw and Koufax and Yamamoto and Roki Sasaki. Autograph relics of Ohtani and Tommy Edman, and the list goes on and on. It's tied for the best team in this with the Yankees. It's a $1,000 box. Not a bad price starting off at $100 for a $1,000 box for the best team. It's going live right now at $100. That is $50 off. And Andrew's going to have this one. Andrew, thank you very much. We're ready to go. Good luck, everybody. Get this list taken care of. Get it printed out. And we'll be starting our first round. It's a pick your team round. Pick your team round number 2. Don't know if I'm going to have any sorters tonight. Kiddos will be coming back over in a little bit. So they're spending a little bit of time with their mom on my daughter's birthday. All right, file print. All right, good luck, everybody. Hope we can find some big boys. Start off with that blaster box first. And then the tribute box is right over there, waiting in the wings. We have 2 more pick your team rounds available. I just opened these up too, like right before we went live. We've got the Chrome Jumbo and the Under Wraps. Those 2 are the only 2 other pick your team rounds. He says eBay's putting an end to snipe bidding. If there's a bid in the final 60 seconds, there will be extended time. Oh, and 60 seconds will be added and so on. Okay, that I don't know how I feel about that. If you're a seller, that's great. Because those items are going to go for more money. Because there's a lot of times where I'll get sniped and I would have paid probably an extra 20% more. Salvador Perez. If you're a buyer, I think it sucks. Yeah, comps will definitely be going up on stuff. Somebody really wants the card. Because there's a lot of time, like a card will be, let's say it's at $100 and I really want it. I'll put a bid in of like 175 and then I'll get it for like 101. Gonna be some bidding wars now. Freaking eBay. I don't like that. Jordan Westberg in there as well. All right, I'll get those foils sleeved up. Man, Leg Batcher's hair is crazy long. It's like halfway down his back. They're showing him right now sitting in the bullpen. He might have the longest hair I've seen in the big leagues this year. I don't know. Tatis's was pretty long. Anyway, here we go with Tribute. Good luck, everybody. We'll go ahead and do the relics first. I could just feel the packs, and these are double the thickness of the other ones, so I know these are the relics. When do you think the card market will crash? Most likely, if there's a crash, it would be during the lockout next year. If there's a lockout, that'll definitely hurt. Same thing that happened in 1994, almost killed the industry. Nick Kurtz right there and Trey Savage. That's a green to 99. And then we have our first hit. It's a big old patch of Salvador Perez for the Royals. Numbered to 75. Not too shabby right there. Get those sleeved up. Perez will be a borderline Hall of Famer when it's all said and done. He has a case, but I think he's pretty borderline. It might take him many, many years to get in. There's Justin Sin Garcia, rookie for the Pirates. Jimmy Crooks, rookie for the Cardinals. And here's your relic. It's going to be Cal Raleigh, numbered to 199. This guy has been probably one of the biggest disappointments in the majors, right there alongside Paul Skeens this year. Paul Skeens was once the favorite to win the Cy Young. His odds are a 150 to 1 right now. I was looking at the odds tonight. It's crazy long odds. Next one up. Got a Cam Schlittler rookie. That's a good one. Sal Stewart, number to 75. That's a good one, too. And then Marcus Semien is our relic, numbered to 50 for the Texas Rangers. Congratulations, Rangers. That's not bad. It's not too bad for you. Nothing crazy yet. But we haven't gone into the autographs. This is where it gets good. All those relics, you might say average at best. It is a $1,000 box. Right now, we don't have even $50 worth of value yet. Well, maybe around $50 with those rookies of Stewart and Schlittler. Oh, there's Jared Triolo making an error at third base. That's nice. That sucks. All right, here we go. This will be the autograph. Francisco Lindor is going to start it off. Bryce Harper. And here's our autograph. It is going to be a Padre. Adrian Gonzalez, number to 150. So an old school auto right there. Not too shabby. You don't see too many Padre autographs nowadays, it seems like. Big Ray is going to have that. Big Ray, congratulations. Agon was a great player. He's not a Hall of Famer. He's not even a borderline Hall of Famer. He just was a good player. Adrian Gonzalez bounced around. I remember him with, who did he play on? The Dodgers a bunch, Padres, I think the Red Sox, I think even the Marlins a little bit. Agon. He stunk for the Sox, said Brock. Adrian Gonzalez. I got to look him up now. That's a name you don't really ever hear anymore. I remember I didn't like him when he played. I don't know why. He just rubbed me the wrong way. He had 317 career home runs. And yeah, played for the Padres, played for the Red Sox, played for the Dodgers, and the Mets, and the Texas Rangers for a little bit. So he bounced around. Had a 40 home run season in 2009. Next one up. Big Daddy says, I can't stand that dude. Terrible attitude. Yeah, he was, I never really liked him either. Alrighty, here we go. We got Ketel Marte starting things off with Larry Walker on the backside. And here comes our autograph. It's going to be a good one. Look at this. Do you know who that is? That's a Hall of Fame autograph right there. Numbered to 150, Hall of Fame auto for T-Med. You're going to have Jim Palmer of the Orioles. Awesome hit right there. Numbered 8 out of 150 on the crest calligraphy card. Very nice. That's a beauty. Very good card right there. Hall of Famer Jim Palmer. That's what you want to see. And how about both autos so far have been retired players? You know, Adrian Gonzalez, can't say too much about him, but Jim Palmer's a good one. Much better than getting some no-name rookie with 3 innings pitched or 2 plate appearances. We'll take it. Steve says those cards are definitely pretty. They are nice. And here's our last pack of this box. We've got Dylan Beavers starting it off, and then we've got Christian Moore, and here comes the hit. It is going to be a Brave. I kind of feel like it might be Kenny Lofton, because, I don't know, they always put him in these higher-end boxes in a Braves uniform. I'm hoping I'm wrong and it's a bigger name, but Lofton wouldn't be bad. It's not. It's going to be Michael Harris, number to 50. Michael Harris, gold to 50 for the Braves. Going out to MWG9. Congratulations on Michael Harris having a good year. And that's the tribute box. Go ahead and top load up your Michael Harris. Sleeving up even all the base cards, because those are very nice looking base cards on a thicker stock. Best card in that box was the Jim Palmer numbered auto. And that round is in the books. Thanks everybody that participated. Let's go and get into something next. Let's see what's coming up next. All right, we have random team break number 1 in the hopper on ice. I'm going to probably run it again after about an hour has passed. So I'm going to go ahead and pick boxes next that I think I feel like opening up. Let's go ahead and see. Curtis says, I asked about the market because the prices for boxes are insane. Basketball Chrome updates, $550 for hobby and $1,100 for jumbo. When's it going to end? Yeah, I hope that doesn't happen with baseball, but I would not be surprised if it did. We're going to do a box mixer right now, and there's a home run. How about this? Jacob Gonzalez, the Pirates bullpen. Who's that bozo that missed that catch? Trying to catch it in the cone like a dork. But we got the road to opening day box. We're going to put that in there. That one's going to have a guaranteed auto. It's really, really nice. We're going to have the Leaf Jumbo Metal Box. There's 9 autographs in here. There's 8 autos and 1 on-card auto in this. We haven't done one of these in a few months, but they are pretty freaking loaded with stuff. So we're going to put that in there as well. And we're also going to put in a Heritage Hobby box. We haven't done that one in months, it feels like. Good old Heritage Hobby with a guaranteed auto and that 1977 style design. So that'll be your random team break number 2. Good luck, everybody. Let me go ahead and get it set up. RTB2, road to opening day. Leaf Metal Jumbo with 9 autos. And 26 Heritage Hobby. 3 boxes as shown. We're going to have a grand total of 11 hits. 10 of which will be autos. Maybe 11. The road to opening day has guaranteed auto, on-card auto. These have 9 autos, and then you have a shot of this. So there'll be a ton of hits in this round. That's why I chose these boxes. It'll be a random team break. Good luck, everybody. We're going to go ahead and start these off right now. In just one moment. Quick spins turned on. Non-drafted go to the Rockies. Non-drafted will be sold separately at the end. So we'll just do that as a separate spot at the end. I'm not going to put that on the break wheel or anything. Yeah, there's usually a lot, so it's going to be its own spot. It's not going to be the Rockies. It'll be its own spot. If anybody wants it, it'll be going at the end. So anyway, with that being said, here we go. Random team break number 2 with 11 hits. First one is up for grabs right now. No problem, Steve. Yeah, if it was a box of something else, but there could potentially be multiple autos that might be of undrafted players. So we'll give it a spot. And also, there's like sometimes there's basketball stars in there. Like we pulled Shaquille O'Neal out of there and Anthony Hardaway and all kinds of like basketball Hall of Famers here and there. So that would go to that spot as well. Non-drafted / non-baseball spot. It'll get its own spot. And first one's going for 43 to Jerry. Jerry, thank you very much. You're going to start things off with the Twins. Good luck with Minnesota. Next one's going live right now. Go ahead and sort that first round out for you. All these cards will be shipped tomorrow. Next business day. It's always next business day unless there's some kind of extenuating circumstance like I'm out of town or something. Like when I was at the National. But even so, I got them in the mail as soon as I got home. And I think I still got it within one business day. I did that break on Friday night and got them in the mail Monday morning. Next one's going for $42 to JB Helps. Thank you very, very much. We've got the Mariners going to JB Helps. Good luck with the Mariners. Next one's live right now. We got Nate Rips taking this one down at 44. Nate, thank you very much. You are going to get yourself the Rocky spot. Good luck with the Rocks. Maybe looking for Charlie Condon or Ethan Holidays. Next one's live right now. Next one up here. This will be the Cardinals going off the board to Brock. Good luck with the St. Louis Cardinals. Next one is now live. Moshe says, with the amount of product they have come out with so far for 2026 and earlier than usual, when do you think Allen Ginter releases? If it was like the usual Allen Ginter schedule, we'd be looking at the end of August. When did Allen Ginter come out last year? Like October or something? Maybe they split the difference and it comes out sometime in September. We know that it's probably not coming out in August yet because we haven't had a pre-sale yet, and usually the pre-sale is about a month ahead of time. Sean's taking this next one down at $42. Thanks, Sean. Looks like it is a pending payment right now, so it was December. So yeah, maybe it will be October. I don't know. We'll get you that spin as soon as that payment clears. Next one is now live. Yeah, Allen Ginter is interesting. I wasn't a big fan of it last year. I was pretty mad they took out one of the hits. And I expected them when they took out one of the hits to make sure they upped their game and made the hits better and put more autos in. But they actually did the opposite. I don't know why people were paying what they are for 2025 Allen Ginter. Like, what is it, like almost $300 a box? My brother and I were sitting down for dinner at the for lunch at the National. We saw this group that was ripping an Allen Ginter hobby box. I was like, man, I can't believe they bought that. They could have bought a really nice Hall of Fame rookie for that. They're probably going to get 2 relics out of there. Rich is going to have the Mets. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Yeah, I would much rather, if I was going to buy a hobby box, I'd rather go for something like this, which is about the same price, guaranteed on-card auto. But some people like those weirdo cards a lot. Next one up. This one's going to go to Brock at 39. Thank you very, very much. Mitchell Ness boxes are pretty good. Yeah. I got the Giants going off the board next. Good luck with San Francisco. Next one's now live. And I just got a notification that Sean's payment is cleared. So after this one runs, I'll go ahead and get you a spin. I wonder if my wife is not going to be down for the count. We went for a nice long swim today. Did laser tag. I faked my daughter out pretty well. It was her birthday today, and all she wanted was a phone. On her list, there's the Braves going to Jerry. Good luck with Atlanta. Next one's live right now. On her wish list, it was a phone, clothes, and baseball cards. She said, I'll send you the clothes I want, and then she never did. So I got her two presents. She opened them up. The first one was a blaster box of 2025 update. She's like, oh, cool, baseball cards. And then the second box, I think she thought was the phone. She opened it up, and it was a hobby box of 2021 update. She's like, oh, cool, more baseball cards. And like trying to hide her disappointment. And then she just like put them off the side, didn't even open them up. And then like she opened her other gifts, and then was kind of like, I don't know, was kind of masking her disappointment. And I was like, why don't you go and open some of those packs? Maybe you'll get something good. Well, I had hidden her phone underneath the hobby packs of 2021 Topps Update. And she picked it up, and you should have seen her face when she saw that iPhone box underneath there. She was shocked. Got the Padres going next to Pat. And here is the spin for Sean. Got your spin right now, Sean? It wasn't a flip phone. No, I splurged. She has a better phone than anybody else in this family. She's got the iPhone 17 Pro. Pat with the win on the last one has the Padres, and now Sean is going to have the Texas Rangers. Good luck. Next one's live right now. You're welcome, man. So she, I didn't buy the case. I got the protective glass put on when I bought it, and she picked out a case. I ordered it. It'll be here tomorrow. She's got a better phone than I do now. Better camera and everything. I usually update my iPhone maybe about every other year, every second year. So probably this fall I'll get a new one. This phone's about 2 years old. What do I got? I think I got the 16. I got the 16 Pro. Or Pro Max or whatever it is. We've got Brock taking the Angels. Good luck with the Angels. Next one's live right now. 13 Pro Max says Steve, if it's not broken, don't fix it for sure. I think my daughter's was like a 12. She said it was really starting to give her a hard time though. Like it would like just turn off. It'd be at 80% battery and just turn off. Come back on at like 10%. And then it would like switch to like 37%. Like she could barely even use it. Only had 64 like megabytes of memory or whatever. I guess that'd be gigabytes. I think it's megabytes actually. Yeah, not a lot of. She couldn't even take any pictures anymore. There goes the Orioles to Psalms. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. For laser tag, the only thing she wanted was the only thing she wanted was to be on my team for laser tag. It was me and Olivia against EJ, Sophia, and Emmylou. Elsa didn't want to do it, so she stayed out and kind of like just hung out with Jackson out in the waiting room lobby area. And we dominated by a good bit, even though I lost the first 5 minutes because my stupid laser pack wasn't working. I couldn't even fire my gun. I had to go out, take it out, and find the girl and switch it out. I feel like I got ripped off. Steve says, I pay $9.99 for storage. I didn't know you could do that. We've got the Red Sox going off the board next to Ink Sailor. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Steve says, do you have sliding doors under the deck that go out onto a patio towards the pool? We do, actually. Yeah, there's sliding doors, but they're not ever used. They're locked, and we never even use them because on the other side of those sliding doors, it's the dreaded basement. and there's literally just cases and baseball cards everywhere. So those we don't use those. But yeah, there's like a sun porch down there with door to the backyard, door to the pool, and sliding doors into the basement, which is like it's like a day basement, so it's even with the yard outside. But if it was all cleaned up and this was like we were going to sell it, I would get it all cleaned up, and then that would be a selling point. You can come in and out of the pool. You can go. There's a downstairs kitchen there. I think that's why it's down there. Go to the pool, come in, go to the bathroom down in the basement. Get something from the kitchen. But the kitchen is all covered in baseball cards too. I used to film my videos down there, but I stopped. I should just clean it up, turn it back into a kitchen. Got Mike with the Cincinnati Reds. Good luck, Mike. Next one's live right now. I used to film all my YouTube videos down there, but now I just film them up here. Just do everything in this room. It doesn't make sense to have two different quote-unquote studios. Thinking about what video to do today. I almost did a rant video about how much I hated the National, but I thought people might not like that. So instead I went on a PCA hunt and started looking for Pete Crow Armstrong rookie cards for Camille. There's Jake taking the Tigers. Good luck with Detroit. Next one's live right now. I don't know, you probably all heard, it's old news, that's why I kind of decided not to do it too. The Nationals sucked. It's awful. If I go back next year, I would only go for probably one day. It used to be like you need multiple days to see everything, but if you don't even need it anymore. There's a ton of stuff to see, but you could just tell right away if a booth sucks or not and just move on. And all the good stuff was gone after the first day. I think that was something that annoyed me too. David's got the Astros. Good luck with the Stros. Next one's live. Like the one dude's like, yeah, I had 3 Willie Mays rookies, but they sold the first day. I was like, oh yeah, what grades? He's like, yeah, they were all 3s. And I was like, what'd you don't mind me asking, what'd you get for him? He's like, 6,200, which was literally right in line with comps. Missed out on all those. Who knows? The centering may have been terrible, and I wouldn't have bought him anyway. But yeah, I really wanted that card. Marlins off the board next, going out to Pat. Pat, thank you very much. Here comes your next one in this round, and we are over halfway sold, so we'll be getting this one started soon. Got Wrecker taking this next one. Thanks, Wrecker. Let's see what you got. Now the Kansas City Royals. We're down to a baker's dozen of teams left. A dusty baker's dozen. 13 teams remain. Ever think of baker's dozen, or just a dozen in general, I think of Dunkin' Donuts. I haven't had their donuts in a long time. I saw a video today, somebody ranting that Dunkin' Donuts sucks now because they like use palm oil or something instead of whatever they used to use. I don't know. Wrecker's taking the Blue Jays. Good luck. Next one's live. He says VIP ticket holders were upset. General admission was let in 15 minutes early on day one because the long line and 30 minutes early due to rain. The rain I get. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to pay the VIP, what was that, $369? And the reason they're buying it is so they can get in there and have a shopping experience and move around quickly and find what they want and get what they want before the masses come in. I mean, I can understand that. I would have been mad if I would have paid that for sure. Next one up, we've got the Guardians off the board there. Here comes your next one. Thank you very much, Pat. Yeah, I overheard some of those VIP guys are talking like, yeah, you just got to do the VIP because you just write it off as a business expense anyway, is what they said they do. Lines were like 6 blocks long to get in early. You know what? My brother and I, we just got there late every day. Like we would get there at like 11 because in years past, yeah, if you didn't have the VIP or the early entry, you're basically screwed. Like I freaking hated that. I'd get there at like 9:30 or something. I wouldn't get into 11 anyway because I'd be standing in line forever. So we just showed up around 11 every day. We've got Sean taking the Phillies. Good luck. Next one's live. Yeah, if I went next year, I'd probably do it the right way. I think maybe a lot of it was just my fault, misplanned. I would get a hotel next door. I would do it for probably just 1 or 2 days, and I'd probably get the early entry. I don't know if I do VIP, but I'd get the early entry, which is I think $150. Someone's at the door. There's motion out there. We got Mike taking the Diamondbacks. Next one's live. I didn't hear the doorbell ring, but I know it's the kids. I'm gonna let them in.
Hi, man. I'm gonna call you what? I will call you Gusta 7 1 year. Call me EJ and I will still call you Matt. When you call me Matt, I will call
What'd you
you
get from all?
Gusta 7.
I got perfume, I think 2 shirts, and then a shirt here, and then some,
Did you get a discount there?
yeah, I got a discount
How
here.
much?
I got a North Face shirt, so I think it's 25%.
That's not bad.
Yeah, and then I got some jeans.
All that for $100?
Yep.
That's pretty good.
And,
Do you want me to text Sophia to tell you to help you with your phone?
yeah, but iPhone 12 needs to charge a little bit because it's dead.
Okay, I think she's asleep anyway.
Alright.
All right, kiddos are all back. Steve says happy birthday. Next one's live, only 8 teams left. I think all that ruckus woke Jackson up. Next one up, it's going to go to Froman. Taking down the Rays. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Oh, another home run. Andrew Vaughn goes straight away center. We're down 2-1. There's the Yankees going to Froman. Good luck. Next one's live. There's only 6 teams left, and the Dodgers are still out there. Look at that Ohtani autograph from Road to Opening Day. Along with the Brewers looking for Mizrowski autos in Opening Day. Along with the Pirates looking for Skeens autos in Opening Day. Along with the White Sox and the Cubs. That's a good list. Nationals were the only, probably the worst team there out of what you got on the board. A very nice list of teams remain. Lombard hit a home run for his first hit with the Yankees. That'll be a Topps Now card for him, I'm sure. Nice. Yeah, he's good. He's like their top prospect. We've got JB Helps taking the White Sox off the board. Thank you very much. There's only going to be 5 teams left. Next one's live right now. 4 out of the 5 are big ones. We got Mike taking this next one at $71. Thanks, Mike. Looking for one of those big teams, such as the Pirates, the Dodgers, or the Brewers. And you're going to take the Pirates off the board. Good luck. Next one's live. Out of those remaining 4 teams, we got the Cubs, Dodgers, Brewers, and Nationals. We got Psalms taking our next one. Thanks, Psalms. We're going to get the Cubs. Cubs off the board. Now we're down to 3, including the Dodgers and the Brewers amongst those final 3. Next one's live. And next one up. This one's going to go to Froman. I know what team they're looking for, I would assume. I won't say it. I don't want to jinx it. It'll be the Nationals. I'm sure that's not the one. I bet it was the Dodgers or the Brewers, which are the final 2 teams. Dodgers and Brewers looking for Otanis and Mizorowskis, and they're live right now in this random team break number 2. We got random team break number 1. It'll be coming up. Going a little bit out of order here. Might be doing that one next. Giants for Nationals is a trade being offered. This one's going to go to Froman. Thank you very much. And you are going to get the Dodgers. Very nice. And the last team is also very nice. It's the Brewers with Mizorowski rookie autos and opening day as a possibility. It's live right now. And remember, we'll do the non-baseball spot separately here, because there's a potential for multiple non-baseball cards with this of undrafted guys. Some top high schoolers and even basketball, retired basketball Hall of Famers. We got A from the Bay taking that spot down. It'll be the Brewers. Thank you very much. All right, random team break number 4 is random team break number 2 is in the books. Copy and paste this in. All right, file print, and we'll be ready to go. The next closest one to go in from the Pick Your Team section is likely going to be the Jumbo round of Chrome. Start off with the Hobby Box. There's 11 hits in this round. The Hobby Box here only has 1. It might not be an auto. It might be a relic. Let's do this first. Oh, don't forget the non-drafted. That's right. So this box right here could potentially have a lot. Steve, thank you very much. I totally forgot about that. auction. This will be random team break number 2. All non-drafted and non-baseball cards in Pick Your Team 2 with Leaf Metal Jumbo. Started off at $1. And it is going live right now. There you go. So, yeah, sometimes there'll be multiple cards. We've even sometimes had multiple autos of guys that have not yet been drafted, or guys like Shaquille O'Neal autographs and Allen Iverson we pulled a couple times. Larry Bird and stuff like that. I don't know why they're putting basketball cards in there, but they do. No guarantee there'll be one in there, but it's happened. All right, so here we go. We'll see who ends up with that non-drafted spot, and good luck to whoever gets it. Froman's going to have it. So, yeah, we'll be looking up when we do the Leaf Metal Box. We'll be looking at each of those cards with much scrutiny to make sure that we get the right team. And if they're still in college, that'll go to Froman. Go ahead and write that down here. RTV2 non-drafted for Froman. All right, let's see what we can do here. It's been a while since we've seen some Heritage. Get these nice sparkles in here. I think there's like 8 of them in the box. Jack Caglione rookie right there for the Royals. There's another one. It's going to be, is that Alejandro Kirk? Not a lot of numbered stuff, but it kind of feels good because it looks like you're getting a lot of parallels, but you might only have 1 or 2 numbered cards per box, usually about 1, if I remember correctly, from Heritage. But with all those sparkles, you almost don't even mind. Here we go with this next one. I'm going to text my wife because she mentioned about doing a night swim with the kids. Got the pool up to 85 degrees. It's really nice.
No, it's easy. It's hard for you.
All right, let's see what we got. Yeah, I heard George Lombard hit a homer for his first hit. Well, his card market's going to go crazy. That's all it takes. Debut, hit a home run, everybody wants your cards. Brewers are jumping all over Jerry Jones now. Here comes another run, it looks like. Darn it. There's your numbered card, Moises Ballesteros /99. Mickey Moniak, he had a really good start to the season before getting hurt. Still no hit yet. Rookie card right there. We usually give those, when it's 4 like that, give it to the player in the top left. Two stacks left. Autograph or relic still out there. There's 11 hits in this round. We haven't found one yet. They'll be coming. There's our hit. Hunter Goodman. The Colorado Rockies will take it. Congrats. That's usually what you would see with Heritage. A lot of relics. Every now and then you get a nice on-card auto. A Deco Edge. Brendan Donovan right there. Sal Stewart rookie card. We got William Contreras. Jordan Walker, the home run king for the home run derby this year. Whoever wins the home run derby gets a nice spike in their prices. I wonder how long that'll last for him. He is having a good year. Jack Tippett says, what would you offer for a Skeens auto from Donruss? It's a clean card. I don't know. I don't know if I would want a Donruss card unless there's a really good price. I'd probably honestly offer like $10. Non-licensed stuff I don't really ever have an interest in. I saw all his stuff has come way down. His somebody said his first Bowman Chrome PSA 10 auto, which was like $2,100, $2,200, is down to like $700 now. That sucks. That's crazy. Good time to buy if you think he's going to bounce back. There's Mitch Keller. He's out for the season. Rookie combo card right there. And yeah, one numbered card. That was it. And then you get all those blue sparkles. But nice to see the 77 design and do a little heritage mixing in for the first time in a long time. We next will do let's do road to opening day. And then this is going to take a little bit of work because there's so many autos. And a lot of them we got to double check and make sure that it goes to the right team. So here comes your road to opening day box. Let's see what we can do. We got Lennon Sosa. His pitching speed went way down. Yeah, instead of throwing 101, he's throwing like 96. That's a great hit right there from the road to opening day. Aaron Judge, numbered to 26. That'll be a good one. Congrats. That's one of the better ones you can find. Let me go ahead and get that one top loaded up. It seems I'm out of top loaders. I got to run downstairs and grab a big pack of those. I might have a little pack here that I can just at least get through a couple breaks with. Yeah, I got a little pack I can at least buy some time with here. Yeah, that's a nice one. Aaron Judge to 26. The Yankees did well. And now here comes the first auto, probably in the bottom pack, but you never know. Sometimes it'll be mixed up and come in this one. Jack Cagliano's a good one. That's his rookie. Bubba Chandler pitched last night very well. Carlos Correa, and here comes the autograph. There's a lot of nice names on this checklist. All of them are on-card autos, too. And we're going to have a gold that looks like out of 50 coming up. Here we go. Cade Horton, numbered to 50 for the Cubbies. Congratulations, Cubs. Not too shabby right there. That one's going to go out to Psalms with the Cade Horton gold auto. That's only hit number 2 out of 11. So we still have a lot of ground to cover in this one. Here comes the Leaf Metal Jumbo round coming up. First time we've done one of these in a while. So best of luck to everybody with this one. Hope we can find whoever it is you're looking for. Andy Rodriguez just got into one, but is it too high? Is it fair? Is it gone? I think it's gone. Andy just snuck one inside the foul pole there. Man, that was a moonshot. 3-2. Here I am trying to get this open. It's no give because there's a big seal on both sides. Forgot about that. It's been a while. All right, there'll be a jewel case in there, and then you're going to have all of the cards coming up. I'm going to run down and grab those, before I get into this, grab those topplers that I'm going to need eventually tonight. And also grab a marker so I can write the team names on these, because a lot of these are going to be collegiate guys, and if I'm not sorting it, my wife might not know who to get the player to. I'll be right back. All right. 9 autographs in here. You can already see the first one there. Kind of has that 1960 feel to it. All of this is really low numbered too, by the way. All right, I got a little sneak peek at the bottom card. It looks like it's a triple auto at the bottom. I don't know if you saw it too. First one up, we got an actor, D.B. Sweeney. That goes to Froman, got the non-baseball spot. Congratulations. An actor, looks like he played in a baseball movie there. It's number 10 from 8 Men Out. 8 of 10. Then we got Mickey Hatcher from the Dodgers going next. On the blue, that's number 5. The blue shimmer, another Dodgers hit. It's Zaire Hope. He just got traded for Tarek Skubal, but he's in a Dodgers uniform there, so that'll go to the Dodgers. It's numbered out of 8. Some kind of big argument going on in the Pirates game. Next, we got Connor Griffin for the Buccos. Pittsburgh Pirates. Connor Griffin. Good-looking card right there. It's numbered to just 3. Very, very nice. I got to see what is Donnie Kelly losing his mind about. I guess the Pirates tried to challenge and they got denied. You see that sometimes. Players want to challenge and... I don't know. I don't really know what the big hubbub is all about. We got Kellen Lindsay, another Dodgers hit right here. This one's going to be numbered to 6. Dodgers doing pretty well. Donnie Kelly just got ejected from the game. The Pirates manager, he's going crazy. I don't know what he's so upset about. He's saying F you and everything to this umpire. And if they would have been allowed to challenge, I think it would have been a strike anyway. I don't know. He tapped his helmet immediately and they didn't see it. Yeah, I just saw it after the fact. It looked like he kind of tapped the side of his helmet. So I think maybe the umpire missed it. So I can kind of see where the umpire is coming from. We've got the next one here. It's a black. This is going to be a stainless out of 2. Drew Burress coming up next. Robots will take over down the road. Do you think every single call is going to be all automated? I actually thought that was what was going to happen. Like the umpires would have like a little earpiece in, and then there'd be a tone that kind of rings in their ear if it's a strike or not. Like if it's a strike, you hear a little like tone or buzz, and they just basically just make the call back there. Drew Burress is Oakland A's, by the way. Numbered to 2. I don't know who Jason DeCaro plays for or who he was drafted by, so I'm going to have to cheat and look him up. He is Pittsburgh Pirates. Jason DeCaro, drafted by the Pirates in the 3rd round. So we got a Buccos pickup right there. It's a 1 of 1. How about that? A 1 of 1 for the Bucks. Jason DeCaro, 3rd round pick. Not too bad to get a 1 of 1 right there. Decently high enough draft. John Boy Breakdown will be coming up with this. Yeah, I'm sure. That's his bread and butter. We're going to be getting to the autographs here in a minute, so I'm probably going to start covering these up. Yeah, autographs going to be coming soon. The last base card is going to be Mariano Rivera, and that's going to be for the Yankees, and it's numbered, wow, it's numbered a 1 of 1. So that's 2 1 of 1s right there. A 1 of 1. It looks to me like a purple stainless, purple shimmer, but it is a 1 of 1. That's back-to-back 1 of 1s. And now we're going to be getting into all of the autographs. There's going to be 9 of them here. And some of these guys we're going to have to take a minute and look up. First up, we got Luis Cova, a prospect for the Miami Marlins. So the Marlins will take this one. It's number to 10. He's a 19-year-old for the Marlins out of Venezuela. So congrats, Marlins. You're taking our first one down. Going out to Pat. All right. Just writing Miami on there in case my wife ends up sorting these. But she sounds like she has her hands full. Jackson's being tough tonight. Next up, we got Landon Harmon coming up. I think he's Seattle, but I'm not sure. I'm going to look him up. Landon Harmon is actually Nationals. Nationals. So the Nats will take that one. Washington Nationals with hit number 2 of the box. Next one up. These usually get better as you go down. We've got Dean Curley as our next one. All these prospects, and there usually also is going to be a Hall of Famer or two in here. It's not all prospects. Dean Curley is going to be Cleveland Guardians. The Curly Bird. 2nd round pick right there, and he is numbered to 4. Next hit up, Cleveland. That is 3 autos down and 6 more to go. Coming up next, we're going to have Gavin Gallagher. Good old double G right there. Looking him up, Gavin Gallagher. And I'm not sure. He's non-drafted. He's still at Kishwaukee College in Illinois. He'll probably be a top-round draft pick next draft, but this one is going to go to Froman. So, Froman, you got a non-drafted auto right there. It's number 6. It's your second hit, along with the actor that you had earlier. So, congratulations, Froman, for that non-baseball spot. Lewis says, I watch all your videos on YouTube. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, man. Thanks for watching us day in and day out. Tomorrow will be the new release preview video of the Chrome Mega Boxes. Next up, Cooper Pratt. That's not a bad one right there. Milwaukee Brewers. Cooper Pratt. It's got that old kind of 1991 Leaf design. And Cooper Pratt's actually in the big leagues right now, too, which is pretty cool. He's gotten the call, and he's performing. He's hitting 286 in the big leagues. So that's a great card. It's numbered to 5. Cooper Pratt. Congratulations, Milwaukee. Getting down to the big boy cards now. This is you're awesome, man. This is so cool. Thanks for watching. Yeah, we just do breaks here. We'll be doing breaks until probably around midnight or so. Here's our next one. We've got Kellen Lindsey. That's going to be for the Dodgers. Numbered to 5. Los Angeles doing pretty well. That's their first auto, but they did have, like, I think 3 cards in the first half of the box. Los Angeles, congratulations. Go to LAD, Los Angeles Dodgers. Next one up. Oh, wow, look at this. Connor Griffin explode for the Pirates. How about that, buckos? This one is going to go out to Mike. Yeah, these Leaf metal jumbo boxes, they're pretty nice. There's always some big autos in every box. It's not like 9 no-names or guys you haven't heard of. There's going to be some big names, including a good bit of Hall of Famers. I bet you were due for the Hall of Fame card. But that's a great hit right there. It's explode numbered to 2. Only 2 of this card were made in the green. That's pretty awesome. And everything's low numbered, too. There was not a lot of these boxes made. So congratulations. That's a really cool hit right there. Connor Griffin for the Bucks. All right, next up, we're going to have Jesus Made. Lunar Party. He's the #1 overall prospect in all of Major League Baseball. That's awesome. #1 on the top 100 list. It's number 10. The Milwaukee Brewers will take that one home. Going out to A from the Bay. Congratulations on that. Another great hit right there. Griffin and Made. And now we're down to our, what appears to be the final card of the box. There's that other auto, or that Aaron Judge there. Yep, this is the last hit. These were from the Road to the Show opening day, Road to Opening Day boxes. Here it is, final card. It looked like it was a triple. Wow. It is a triple Hall of Fame auto right here for the Braves. John Smoltz, Tom Glavine, and Greg Maddux. And that's all on card, too. Those aren't sticker autos either. How cool is that these three legends all signed this on card? That is amazing right there. The Atlanta Braves just hit a big one. That's for Jerry. Jerry with a second consecutive night of a massive hit. He had a Juan Soto bat last night, a 1-of-1 bat. And now he gets the triple on-card auto of the Braves Hall of Fame aces. Congrats, man. That's a great hit from the Leaf Baseball Metal Box with 9 autos. Really, really cool. I like those boxes. I got to see if I have any more of those. And for those of you that were wondering what it's numbered out of, they didn't make a lot of them. It's numbered to 7. Numbered 2 out of 7 on the back. Everything's numbered to 10 or less with this product, which is also pretty awesome. Really fun round right there. All right, coming up next, pick your team round number 2, or is in the books. Random team break number 2 is in the books. Let's take a look at the other 2 pick your team rounds. We have random team pick your team number 1, which is the jumbo round. That is still slowly moving along. We also got the under wraps, which is slowly moving along, and we've got Super Chrome. Let's go ahead and pivot back to our Super Chrome break with the Jumbo, the Blaster, and the Hobby. So if you like Chrome, you got all of it here. The kitchen sink round of Topps Chrome from 2026. And the first one's live right now. Starting off at $1. It's a random team break, so the wheel's going to come up, and there's only 5 teams gone, and all the big teams are still left. The only teams that are gone are the Padres, Braves, Tigers, Orioles, and Nationals. So you got all the big boys out there still. And another hit for the Brewers. They're just pouring it on here. Pirates are into their crappy bullpen. It's Joe Time's going to have this one at 32. That'd be, I guess, okay if it was just one box. These are going to have to be at 46. That's the literal break-even point on it. So it's Joe Time with a really good price there, and you're going to have the Boston Red Sox. Congratulations. Next one up is going live right now. I'll get that last break sorted out and ready to go here. Get shipped out tomorrow. Next one up. This one's going to go to Chad at $50. Thanks, Chad. Let's see what we're going to have for you in this Super Chrome break. It's going to be the Giants. Good luck with San Francisco. Next one's live right now. I've got some more tribute that I ordered today, $1,000 a box. That'll be coming, I think tomorrow or Thursday. I ordered another case of 4 of those boxes. I've only got one other box in my stock right now, which is a little bit of a problem. It's really hard to find that. They don't make a lot of tribute. Only 4 boxes per case. Most hobby shops only get 1 case. So 4 boxes are gone pretty quickly.
Do you know if Sophia's up?
Yeah, she's up. Jackson's been crying though. That's why she's been up.
Should I wait until I hear Jackson stop crying?
Yeah, probably. Psalm's taking the next one. Do you want me to text her?
Yeah.
Next one's live right now. What do you want me to ask her?
Can you ask once Jackson's in bed, can she like come downstairs to the living room?
Yeah.
Alright, thanks. I'll be down there.
We've got Chad with our next one. Thanks, Chad. Next one up for you. You're going to be taking the Bucko spot. Good luck. Looking for Connor Griffin's. Next one's live right now. You said Connor Griffin's autograph in the last round. She said, sure. We've got Psalms taking this next spot. Thanks, Psalms. You're going to have the Blue Jays. Good luck with Toronto. Looking for you Savage rookies and Kazuo Komodos. Next one is now live. With all this chrome. And for our next one, this one's going to go to Pat. Pat has the Astros. Thanks, man. Good luck with the Astros. Next one is now live. And next one up, this one's going to be the Angels going to Chad. Good luck with Los Angeles. Next one's now up for grabs in this Super Chrome round with a Jumbo, a Hobby, and a Blaster. Another run for the Brewers. This is the bullpen that we have. And Cooper Pratt coming up. We just pulled his autograph. Got the Cardinals going. It's Joe time. Good luck with St. Louis. Next one's now live. We've got Softball Mom taking this next one. And Steve says, did you pre-order Megas or I'm texting you? Yeah, I did pre-order Megas. They'll be coming in tomorrow. But thanks very much. Yeah, I guess they go on sale tomorrow too, huh? There's Softball Mom taking the Mariners. Good luck with the Mariners. Next one's live right now. Yeah, all those Megas that I bought should be coming in tomorrow. We'll have a whole Mega Mania round. I got a whole case of them coming. So I think it's 20 boxes. So we load it up. I'll probably list that Mega Mania round at some point tonight or tomorrow morning. Probably do like maybe 3 pick your team rounds tomorrow. I guess we'll have all those X Fractors back again if they did it the same as last year. With this one, we have about half the teams left, and those teams include, here's the teams remaining. You've got the D-backs, the Cubs are still left. The White Sox are still left with Murakami. You got the Guardians, the Rockies, the Royals with Jack Caglione. The Dodgers, of course, with Ohtani. You got the Marlins, the Brewers with Mizorowskis. You got the Twins, you got the Mets with McLean. You've got the Yankees with Cam Schlittler, Aaron Judge, and Ben Rice. The A's are still out there. Phillies, Rays with Caminero, and the Texas Rangers. Next one's up for grabs right now. And this one is going to go to Psalms. Thanks, Psalms. And your spot is going to be the Cubbies. Good luck with the Cubs. Next one's live right now. I can hear Jackson up there. He's not happy. He doesn't want to go to bed. I got him to sleep earlier at like 5 o'clock so that my wife and I could go out and go swimming together. And he woke up again. He's all mad about something. He's usually pretty good at going to bed. I don't know if I have to go up there and work my magic. Make him fall asleep with some music or something. It's Joe time taking the D-backs. Might come to that. Next one's live right now. Good luck with the D-backs. 12 teams left, down to the final dozen. Next one up, this one's going to go to Risk Spell, and it is going to be a failed payment. As soon as that payment clears, we'll give you a spin. Next one's live right now. Text my wife if she needs help with Jackson. It's Joe time is going to have the Dodgers. So that makes up for that Arizona Diamondbacks spot. You get an average team, and I get a great team. Congrats. Next live right now. She said it's been rough getting him to bed. I'm letting him cry it out right now for a little bit. Check on him in a few minutes. Yeah, because I'll go into action up there. I'll go with my bag of tricks. Which with him, it's usually like he loves to have his back scratched. He's got eczema real bad, poor guy. He's always itchy, so I feel like, rock him to sleep while scratching his back always works. Steve says, by the way, if you don't like your team, trades are allowed. All you gotta do is state the team. Someone says, guess who lost an autographed Mizorowski card, and after searching everywhere, the same person had to dig through the trash can and actually found it? How did that happen in a trash can? I had a similar moment, not quite as bad as that. I thought that I lost my Bob Gibson rookie card that I paid $1,300 for. I thought I left it on the like a showcase or something. I went to film the video, and I could not find it. I had my Warren Spawn and everything, and I did the recap, and I was looking around for Bob Gibson. It wasn't there. And I was like, wait a minute. I thought I just saw it. And then I looked through my bag, and it wasn't there. I looked at all my cards, and it wasn't there. It wasn't anywhere. And I was like, did I leave it behind? Did I just make... Because here I am talking about how I bought only 2 cards, and I showed the one and talked about Warren Spawn's rookie, and then I just don't have the other card and have to explain that I think that I lost it. Lo and behold, I eventually found it. It was on the windowsill in my kind of like ghetto setup there, off to the side behind the curtain. I'd moved it over and forgot about it. Like, I felt really dumb. Well, we're kind of at an impasse here. Nobody wants to bid on these remaining teams. And I'm not willing to go less than the price because otherwise we're in lost territory here. But here's Rispel's payment has cleared, so we can get you your spin now. Here it comes. Rispel had that spin at 54. And you're going to have yourself the Royals. Look for Caglione rookie cards. Thank you very much. So, We have great teams left. The White Sox are still there. The Brewers are still there. The Yankees are still there. You got the Rays with Caminero, the Rangers, Phillies, A's, Mets, Twins, Marlins, Rockies, Guardians. So we're going to go ahead and break it out, the old stash or pass. Since we're, stuck. Stash or pass is where if you don't like the team that you get the first time, you can spin again and you'll get the team the second time. So stash it or pass it. This spin only. Or like this auction only. So this one right now, it's going live right now. Stash or pass. Up for grabs right now. So if you don't like the team you get, you could say pass. And then we'll spin again. You'll get the second team. So if you land on an absolute landmine and you step on the team that plays in Florida or the team that plays out in Denver and you don't like them, you can throw them right back and get another spin and go for one of those big boy teams. So here we go. So get ready, Psalms. You're going to stash it or pass it as soon as that payment clears, which apparently it has not cleared. Okay. I might just got a text. Hey, Livy.
Yeah?
Sophia said go up to Jackson's room.
Alright.
All right. Here we go. It has cleared. Here you go. First spin for Psalms. Stash it or pass it. It's going to be the Texas Rangers. Do you want to keep them or try again? He says P, which means pass. Alrighty. So we're going to go ahead and give you your second spin. Here it comes. Your ultimate team will end up being the Rockies. That's what happens sometimes. So we got to thank Psalms for taking one of the landmines off the wheel. You gambled. You had the Rangers, which are an average team. It was worth trying, I guess. All right, next one is going live right now. There's only 11 teams left. Red Sox are looking like the real deal now. I know, coming back from dead by winning like 15 games in a row. That was pretty crazy. Basically almost went the whole month without freaking losing. All right, Oklahomah's got the next one. Oklahoma, sorry. Still sometimes make that mistake and pronounce it wrong. We got the Guardians off the board next. Good luck with Cleveland. We're down to the final 10 teams now, including the Yankees, A's, Phillies, Rays, Rangers, Mets, Twins, Brewers, White Sox, and Marlins. Next one's live. Final 10. White Sox Thompsons, they're getting crushed. 12-2. Yeah, those types of games are tough to even watch. Like, I'm having trouble paying attention to this Pirates game. We're down by just a few runs. Also, I don't have the volume on, so that doesn't help. We got Mindy taking this next one at 59. Mindy, thank you very much. Mindy is going to take the Marlins. Good luck with Miami. I wish we had one of the big boy teams for you, but we'll see what happens. Next one's live. Only 9 teams left now. The landmines are gone now. I hope if Mindy gets another one that they end up with one of the big boys that are remaining. There's some nice ones. The Dodgers might be gone, but you got the number 2, number 3, and maybe the number 4 team is still there. My brother and I were talking about this at the National. Are there any Josh Gibson cards out there? Like, you got Satchel Paige. But does Josh Gibson have any cards? Rispel taking the next one. I'm asking because I'm seeing they're doing a Josh Gibson commercial right now. Tampa Bay Rays going off the board next to $59. Thank you very much. Look for Caminero. We're down to the final 8. Final 8 teams. There's Nick Gonzalez booting a ball. He says F and S after he does it. He sucks. Like, that guy should get not the gold glove, whatever's the opposite of that. The tin glove or whatever. I guess it was a diving catch. I only caught the aftermath. It would have been a diving stop. I guess I can give him a pass on that. I just hate that guy. All right, A's off the board at Oklahoma. Next one's live right now. Looks like he's playing his natural position of second base tonight. Brendan Lau must be a DH. Pat has got the next one. Thanks, Pat. Pat has got the Twins. Good luck with Minnesota. Next one's live right now. Down to the final 6. There's some good teams left. You still have the Yankees out there. You got the Brewers and the White Sox out there. So that's a 50-50 shot at one of the top, teams in the top 5 of all teams. Also got the Mets, Phillies, and Rangers still left. 6 teams remain. We'll be ripping all this chrome. We've got Jerry taking our next one. Thanks, Jerry. Josh Gibson has a 31 Harrisburg Studios postcard. And he's got a Puerto Rican card. That's about it. Man, an all-time great like that has, like, no cards. I don't know. I don't think I'd want a big postcard. I saw some guy on YouTube just randomly popped up, and he's, like, doing his pickups and, like, giant postcards. Just, I don't know, it doesn't fit in that slab box that I got. Jerry's got the Brewers. Good luck, Jerry. That's a great get. Next one's live right now. Only now 5 teams left. Jerry with the big pull tonight. A triple auto, all on card of John Smoltz, Tom Glavine, and Greg Maddux. The big 3 Hall of Fame pitching rotation there with the Braves throughout the 90s. RC Games is going to have the Mets. Good luck with New York. And we're down to the final 4. And they are the Yankees, the White Sox, the Phillies, and the Rangers. Next one's live right now. And we've got RC Games taking the White Sox off the board. Good luck with the Sox. We've got a 1 in 3 chance of the Yankees now. It's the Yankees, the Phillies, and the Rangers. Next one's live. Yankees looking for Cam Schlittler, rookies, rookie autos, parallels. Next one's up. One in 3 chance at the Yanks, Phillies, or Rangers. This one's going to go to C. Danka at $59. Thank you very much. And let's see. Who's it going to be? It's going to be the Rangers off the board next. Now a 50-50 shot if you're chasing the Yankees. Thank you very much, C. Danka. Good luck with Texas. Phillies or New York? The last 2 teams left. Yankees or Phillies? 50-50. It's live right now. And it's going to be the Yankees going to MPA. Thank you very much. Well, we've got one team left. Let's just get right into it. This is the last one. Then we'll be ready to start. I'll start them off at a buck. It'll be a 100% chance of the Phillies, and they're live right now. Philadelphia Phillies up for grabs. The last team. Hey, the Phillies aren't all that bad. They've got Bryce Harper. They've got some nice players. They got Kyle Schwarber, and they've got a good rookie that everybody seems to overlook. Justin Crawford rookie. Looking for his rookie autos and parallels, and Phillies will be the last team. I'm going to grab a quick drink while they're running. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Playing on your phone? All right, there goes the Phillies, the 6-2 Nevin. Thank you very much. We're ready to go. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody, in this round. Just got to print the list out, and we'll be all set. Random team break number 1 with all this chrome. File print. The next round coming up will be either a random team break or could be a pick a team round if it gets some support. I'll put a poll up for the random team break. You could choose what you want to go with. I got 3 choices in mind. Please only vote if you're planning on participating in one of these breaks. Random team break number 3. We can go with 2026 Immaculate. Haven't done that in a little while, since before the National. We could go with Super Under Wraps, which is with a bat, jersey, and ball. We did that round last night, and we hit a Trevor Hoffman ball, followed by a J.J. Weatherholt jersey, followed by a Juan Soto 1-of-1 art bat. It's crazy stuff. We can also do a 20 silver pack round of 2026 Series 2. There's some choices for you that we haven't had up there at all tonight. With all that being said, and without further ado now, let's go ahead and rip some chrome. Good luck, everybody. We'll start with the blaster first. Brody's taking a spot. Thanks, Brody. Start off with the good old blaster box right here. Fritz says, I'm on a holiday in Maine right now. Change of scenery from rainy London. I've never been to London. I would go if there was a Pirates game over there. You know how sometimes they do a London series? We've had multiple years where there's been baseball over there. I'd go check that out. By the way, how is London anyway? Like, I always read that London's really gone downhill and it's not a very good spot anymore. Is that still the case? I've never been to Maine, actually. Nope. I've been as far north as Manchester, New Hampshire. For the 2013 World Series. There was not a single hotel room in all of Boston. I had to stay in Manchester like an hour away. There's Shohei Ohtani. Got Bryce Matthews on the baseball seams. McGonagall's right there. Nothing too crazy in that box. I've never been to Maine. I would definitely like to check it out. It's probably really nice up there. Cooler. Maybe the early fall would be nice. Next up, we've got the more expensive stuff now. The hobby box followed by the jumbo. Do the hobby first. All right, here we go. Hobby time. Britt says, I'm having a trip up to Portland to watch the Sea Dogs. Portland Sea Dogs, are they still the Double A affiliate of, no, are they the Boston Red Sox? Double A? Is that what I'm thinking of? New Britain Rock Cats used to be the Twins. Yep, still Boston's Double A. Nice. I can't even think of who would be in Double A for the Red Sox right now off the top of my head. They just traded Witherspoon. They're one of their top prospects. I don't even know. Alrighty, here we go. The first half of the Chrome box. We got Tristan English. Arizona Diamondbacks. That'll be the hit. Kind of disappointed it's not at least numbered. But we'll see what else is in the box. There's usually like a numbered card or two. Jordan Walker. Yeah, speaking of England, we get a Tristan English card. Here comes our first numbered card. It'll be green. It's going to be Zach Cole, rookie, number to 99 for the Astros. Congratulations on that. There's James Wood. He's having a great season. Kyle Raleigh having a terrible season. I wonder what that final line is going to look like. He might not even hit 20 home runs this year. Might not even break 180 batting average. It's Roman Anthony, Bryce Harper, and Zach Maxwell. Other side of the hobby box is coming up. Double play, Jacob Gonzalez. That sucks. Bottom of the seventh now. Pirates only with 2 more chances. Only 4 hits in the whole game. That's rough. Franklin Arias, I've heard that name before. Yeah, I've been wanting to go see a minor league game too. I've been wanting to go to Altoona to watch the Pirates Double A affiliate. It's only about an hour 15 from my house. Almost as far as Pittsburgh is. Pittsburgh's maybe about 15 minutes closer. But that would be cool to go up there. I'll have to look at my schedule and see when they're home. Pirates are coming back this weekend playing the Mets. I think we got tickets to the Saturday game. I don't know if we'll go to it. My wife's been kind of standoffish with the Pirates. She hasn't wanted to go in a while. Fighting all those crowds and everything. Paul Skeens. So crazy that he's taken such a regression this year. There's O'Neal Cruz, number to 250. Brendan Donovan on the Prism. So 2 numbered cards in there. There's a Bryce Eldridge rookie. That's a refractor. It's a good one. And now we get to the big boy box. It's the jumbo with 2 autos. Used to be 3 as of last year. They cut it down to 2. And the trade-off was they said, we're going to cut it down to 2, but we're going to give you better autos. So they took the 30 worst autos from the checklist and gave them all to retail, I guess, is what they did. So that you have a better chance of pulling like the Weatherholt autos and the Connor Griffin autos and the McGonagall. And I think we've hit all 3 of those. Like I remember hitting the Connor Griffin because he's wearing the wrong uniform number. We just hit the Weatherholt just a couple days ago. Jazz Chisholm is still England's international team captain. I don't know what his tie. How is he tied to England anyway? Jazz Chisholm. I guess Chisholm is kind of like an English last name if I think about it. Well, let's see what we got. pack number 1. Doesn't yield all that much. No numbered cards or autos. Here's our next one. Pack number 2, Paul Skeens 91 is in there. And a wave of Brandon Sprode, who pitched last night. Still about 0 for 2 here now. Chris Yelich just swung at a pitch that hit him. That was pretty wild. Swung and missed at a pitch that hit him. Hit him in his back foot. There's Jazz Chisholm. He had a home run tonight, as Steve said. The Miz. Mizorowski. And Javi Baez, our first numbered card of this box. Numbered to 99 with Kyle Tucker in there. Get that sleeved up. Just a bit inside. It was like a slider or something. Just kept coming in on him, hitting him in his back foot. He swung and missed. That's got to be embarrassing. Next one up. Troy Melton's been having a great season. His rookie card starts. Chase Burns also. He's like in the Cy Young discussion. He might be a top 3 finalist. TJ Rumfeld rookie card. That's a nice one right there. I know people like him. He had his Bowman. First Bowman auto in 2026 Bowman this year in a Yankees uniform. Up next. Chris Sale having a great season. Yordan Alvarez, the favorite for the MVP also in there. There's McGonigal, favorite for the Rookie of the Year. Kefis and Bryant. Should be the halfway point. Brett says the game is growing in England right now, even though we did technically create the game. With what, cricket? Is that what you're attributing it to? There's Paul Skeens. And that's Jacob Melton. I thought it was Troy Melton for a second. Jacob Melton, number to 275. Rookie auto for Houston. Congratulations on that. Get that one top loaded up. He's got a good signature. We're showing Paul Skeens right now. Man, I don't know about him. Wonder what they're saying about him. Supposedly, there's a Pirates post-game talk show host last night who's hired by the Pirates to do the call-in show at the conclusion of every Pirates game, and he went scorched earth on Paul Skeens, like just ripped him apart. And there's people on social media like wondering if he's going to lose his job over it, saying the Pirates are where they're at now. Basically, it's all Paul Skeens' fault. Which is true. If Paul Skeens pitches like we were expecting at, high levels, we probably have like 8 more wins. You take 8 of those losses, turn them into wins. And this team take 8 out of the loss column, put them in the win column. That's a 16-game swing. We're 16 games over and probably fighting for first place. Skeens has been trash this year. There's Showtime. Right there. That's $20 if he wins the MVP, but that's not a slam dunk. It's a coin flip right now. That's a great hit. Cam Schlittler, Purple Wave, rookie, to 75. Get that one top loaded up. Very nice hit right there on the rookie purple for New York. Not too shabby. Cricket and baseball are like cousins, says Britt. They both developed their own way from some medieval sports. Yeah, I never really understood cricket. I've never even watched it. Because I guess if you had a foul ball, it's in play, and I don't know. It's real big in India, isn't it? I think it's big over there. All right. Next one up. Brandon Sprode starts it off. There's PCA. O'Neill Cruz, Zach Neto, and there's the Miz, our second Mizorowski. The first one was a base card. Now we get the refractor for the Brew Crew. Get that one in a sleeve and on to the next one here. TJ Rumfeld is up next. There's the Perspectives Jack Caglione rookie card, and you also have Showtime in there. The good old Contenders style card. My wife just texted me. Here comes the next one. Hunter Goodman starts it off. Jack Caglione, numbered to 99. Devin Williams and Chase Burns right there as well. Two left. Let's see. Patrick Bailey starts out the next one. Wilson Contreras, he's got a lot of power. We know that after watching him in the Home Run Derby. And there's a nice refractor rookie of Trey Savage. And here is our last one. Aaron Judge starts it off. We've got a gold auto. It's Warming Bernabel. This guy again, the Rockies are going to get it. Numbered to 50. Warming freaking Bernabel. And there's also a Carter Jensen. That one's not that bad at all. Numbered to 150. A Paul Skeens refractor. Warming Bernabel seems to be the most common auto recently of 2026 in the running for the Mullins O'Hearn Award. This bum has not even appeared in the big leagues this year. 0 at-bats this year in the big leagues. Played a little bit last year. And this year, wow, he's in Mexico. And he's got 3 games this year. What happened to him? Why is he completely out of baseball at age 24? He played 2 games in Mexico and 1 game in Indy Ball in Sioux City. There might be something, I don't know, there might be something going on with this guy. What an awful autograph. Warming Bernabel. That's probably the worst autograph of the year, actually. This guy doesn't even play anymore. He's in the Mexican, he played 2 games in Mexico in May. And then 1 game for Sioux City. But I don't have the dates that he played. I wonder if he committed a crime or something. Just got booted out of the league. How do you go from being a top prospect and, being in the big leagues last year to not even being on a minor league squad anywhere this year? Something's up with that. What an awful autograph. Warming Bernabel. Glad I looked into that. That round's in the books. Why does he even have a card in chrome? That's an auto that should be over in the blaster boxes. Keep that one out of those $700-800 hobby boxes or jumbo boxes. All right, well, I wish we had a bigger card there, but that's the way it goes sometimes. Let's take a look at our polling results. Coming up next, we have a random team break, and it's really close between the 3 of them, but the Silver Packs have taken the lead and have won this one. So we're going to get you some Silver Packs here. 2026 Topps Series 2 silvers, and it's going to be a bunch of them. A lot of chance for color, numbered stuff, autos as well. This is random team break number 3. Fill up the screen with these bad boys. I don't have many silver packs left. Once they're gone, they're gone. I'm not going to be buying any more cases of Series 2, I don't think. 1, 2, 3, 4 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 times 5, that's 20 packs on your screen. We'll also give you a nice big mega box of something, and we'll go with Bowman. Get a Bowman mega box in play here. Then we'll be ready to get this one set up and start running it. Let me track that down. Brand new case. All right, we got our Bowman Mega Box right here with those Mojos. We've got all those silver packs in play as well. Random team break number 3. Let me get it set up. Random team break number 3. 20 silver packs plus Bowman Mega. 20 silvers from 2026 Topps Series 2 plus a 2026 Bowman Mega Box coming up next. Random team break is turned on. We got the MLB teams we'll be putting in there. Auto randomize turned on. Quick spin turned on as well. And we'll go ahead and start these off at 10 seconds to get them moving right along. Good luck, everybody. We are live with this one. Softball Mom says, the auto I got of Warming Vernon Bell was in Finest, and the checklist had the Rockies by his name, and he's on the Nationals. Yeah, that's weird. He played for the Nationals last year, so I don't know why he's still on the Rockies on some of these cards. Or I guess, I don't know. Maybe he last played the Nationals organization. Who knows? That guy stinks.
Guess how long it's going to take for my old iPhone to transfer all its data to my new one?
5 hours?
2. That's crazy. I feel like it was quick with my iPad. I don't remember.
That's not too bad. We got the Jays going to David. Looking for you, Savage. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Next one up, Tim's going to have this one be the Mets. Searching for Noel McLean's. Good luck. Next one's now up for grabs in the silver pack round. Here comes the next one. This one's going for $31 to Tim, and it'll be the Astros off the board next. Good luck, Tim, with the Stros. Here comes your next one. Pirates have something going here, first and third. Let me turn this up so I don't miss anything. First and third with 2 outs, though. See what happens here. Pirates should win this game because I don't think Marcell Ozuna's in the lineup. And usually we win when he's not in the lineup. So, see what happens here. Next one up. This one's going to go for $34 to Tim, and it is going to be the Cubbies. Good luck with the Cubs. Next one is now live. Good old Abner Uribe. We've seen his cards recently. 2-2 is the count on the Magician, Esmeralda Valdez, who's currently 4th in the running for the Rookie of the Year, but he's only played half the season. Next up, Some Dogs taking the Red Sox. Good luck with the Red Sox. Next one is now live. That's strike 3. Oh man, that's rough. Who's this Abner Uribe? Has this guy been like? What is this? This guy's a dork. He's like going all overboard with the theatrics after the strikeouts. I think I've seen him earlier doing that. It makes me want to just like, I don't know. If he had to come up to bat, he'd have one right in his ear flap next inning. Ellie taking the Phillies. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Abner Uribe. Probably will only have like a 3-year career. He's acting like he's out there like Mariano Rivera and has like 600 saves. There's the Brewers pitcher. I think his name's Abner Uribe. He was really going overboard, showing up the strikeout of, Abner Uribe. He's been good this year, 2.23 ERA. We've got the Braves coming off the board next. Next one's live right now. Thanks, Tim. Next one up, JB Helps. He's taking the Padres. Look at this idiot. He's like going all. That's not even half of it. He kept going on. He was like pretending to roll dice and stuff, and that's only half of it. Kept going on for a little while longer. Like what a freaking loser. We got the Padres going to JB Helps. Next one's live right now. Go ahead and fling an arrow in the upper deck or whatever, like Fernando Rodney used to do, but that's a little much. Doing it for like 30 seconds out there, like walk off the mound. That would be the equivalent of like someone hitting a home run off him and just standing in the batter's box, staring at him, pointing, like rolling dice and throwing them out at him. All kinds of stuff. We've got the Rays going off the board to Legnauer. Good luck. Next one's live right now. That's Abner Uribe, who's the setup man for the Brewers. He's done that kind of stuff before because I've seen him like get into fights with other teams because he's taken it too far. It looked like he was giving a middle finger without actually putting the middle finger up, and then he's like bending down, flinging an arrow, and then he's like rolling dice and stuff. Like, what even is that? He got suspended earlier in the year for doing the suck it move, says it's Joe Time. That's right. I think I saw that too. Jake is going to have the Marlins. Next one's live right now. That's got to be a good guy to have in the clubhouse. I'm sure he's fun to be around. Steve says, by the way, we do allow trades. So if you don't like your team and want to trade it, FP almost says, sounds like a fun clubhouse to me. The Brewers. This is Kirby Yates' Pirates debut right here. Former All-Star. We've got Brock taking the Cardinals. Good luck with St. Louis. Next one's live right now. I was hoping to get Murph, but that kid Sammy Stafira looks legit. I think he's a big Mets fan too. I think he like reached out to the Mets like 4 years ago as like a teenage kid in the stands and said, "Hey Mets, can I throw out the first pitch?" or something like that. And here he is now, part of their, probably in Double A, not too far away from the big leagues. We've got Psalms taking the Royals. Good luck. Next one's live right now. So that's nice for him to be coming home to his hometown team. I'm sure he's happy. He'll probably end up being an all-star or something like that. Hopefully Luke Weaver is going to be good for us. Thing is, though, Mets were pretty smart because they're not might not even be baseball next year, so that contract could potentially just be like a 2-month rental. Get a pretty good prospect for him. Got Michael taking the White Sox. Look for Murakami. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Thomas says Luke Weaver was lights out. I think he's gonna be our closer. Probably won't pitch tonight because we're losing right now. But maybe if he hasn't pitched in a few days, maybe they want to get him some work. Next one up, we've got RC Games taking the Orioles. Good luck with Baltimore. Here comes your next one. This random team break number 3 with the 2026 silver packs. Softball Mom's going to have this one at $34. Thank you very much, Softball Mom. Going to have the Minnesota Twins. Good luck with Minnesota. Half the teams are gone. Next one's up for grabs right now. Next one up, it'll be Michael taking this spot. Thanks, Michael. I feel almost going to be pulling for Pittsburgh. Nice. I hope we can get in. The Giants are off the board next. Good luck with San Fran. And here's your next spot up live right now.
vacation? You don't know. You should. How can I play my kids?
Jerry's got the next one. Thank you, Jerry. You're going to have Texas. Texas Rangers are coming off the board. Next one's live right now. Only 13 teams remain. Pirates game's in the 9th inning. They are down to their final 3 outs. We got Venom taking the next one for $40, and it's going to be the Seattle Mariners. Good luck with Seattle. Next one's live right now. I'm like way behind, I know for sure, because I saw Horwitz hit the ball and then the screen froze and went back like 3 pitches. Probably like a whole batter behind. Freaking Vizio TV. We got Psalms taking this next one. Thank you very much. Taking it for $40. You'll have the Dodgers. Looking for any Otanis there. Best of luck. Next one's live down to the final 11. Yeah, there's that play. He grounded out the first. We got Venom taking the Yankees. Good luck with New York. Next one's live. 10 teams remain. Next one up. This one's going to go to Jacob. Jacob has the Rockies. Jacob, thank you very much. Good luck with the Rockies. Maybe Ethan Holiday in the Bowman Mega. Next one is now live. Oh boy, the Brewers outfitters collided there, but still hung on to make the catch there. Who's that, Garrett Mitchell out there? Could have been something. Angels off the board next. Going to Greg. Thanks, Greg. Here's our next one. Down to 8. We got Greg with the next win. Thanks, Greg. Greg is going to have the Diamondbacks. Good luck with Arizona. Here comes your next one up. This one's going to go for 31 to Michael. Thanks, Michael. It'll be the Washington Nationals off the board next. Next one's now live. Looks like Lou Weaver's out there wearing Andy Van Slyke's old number, number 18. And the game's going to be over with a foul pop out. Rough game for the Pirates tonight. We got Greg taking our next one. It'll be the Pirates as I talk about them, and they get pulled immediately, of course. Not too shabby. Red Sox, Tom says the Red Sox destroyed us 14-2. That is, those games aren't even fun to watch when it's just so out of hand like that. Hopefully you got to see at least a position player pitch. Next one's live right now. That's the only good thing about those games. You get to see something kind of crazy like that. Throwing like 40-mile-an-hour ephesus in there. Hey, Ben, how's it going? Got Jacob taking our next spot. Jacob, thank you very much. Next one, it's going to be the Brewers. Going to Jacob. Good luck with the Brew Crew. Here's your next one up. Up for grabs right now. Next win is going to Pat. Thanks, Pat. And Pat is going to have the Tigers. Good luck with Detroit. We're down to the final three, including the Reds. It's got Chase Burns, Sal Stewart's. Also out there, you still have the Oakland A's and the Guards. Last three. And Jimmy is going to be taking down the Guardians. Thanks, Jimmy. Next one up. Two teams left, including the Reds and the A's in this round. All these silver packs. Psalms will take the next one. It's going to be the Reds, and then the last team out, 100% chance of the A's, and we'll be ready to go. Jimmy's going to get the A's. Thanks, Jimmy. I'm going to go ahead and print this list out. Give me a second. All right, we're all set. Random team break number 3. We got 2 pick your team rounds that are still filling, and we also have the opportunity for you to vote on an upcoming random team break. Random team break number 4. We can do the Super Under Wraps with a jersey, bat, and ball. We can do a 3 tier 1 box break. We can go ahead and do a Chrome Mixer with 2025 update and 2026 flagship. We can also do a 2026 finest mega round ×6. You choose what you'd like to see. All right, so here we go with all these silver packs. We'll start off with the Mega Box first. Let's see what we can get out of here. All right, here we go. This is box number 1. Then we got all those silver packs coming up. There's the Miz, first mojo of the round. That's a good way to start. Got a Messiah rookie in there. Rumsfeld. Florentino first. Holiday first. Cam Schlittler mojo. So some decent ones so far, but no numbered stuff yet. Or autos. George Lombard just got the call today and homered. We've been waiting for him for a few years. I think his first Bowman card may have been in, I want to say 2024 Bowman. A couple years ago. He was probably the second best in that. Everybody's looking for Dylan Cruz first Bowman at the time. And Lombard was second. I think Arjun Nimala was third from the Blue Jays. He just got traded. Blue Jays traded Nimala. Gave up on him. He's only like 20 years old. Alrighty, here's silver packs. 20 of these. First one up. Alex Freeland is going to start us off. I'm guessing there's going to be 4 numbered cards and 1 auto in this. That's my guess, 4 and 1. I hope I'm wrong. I hope we get more. And we're going to have a numbered card already. It's an Aqua Ken Griffey Jr. That's a nice hit right there for the Mariners. It's numbered to 199. That really nice 1991 All-Star design. I like that. That's a good card right there. Very nice. I just got MLB Big Inning on MLB channel, and I saw Vladdy just made a play. I haven't heard that name in a while. How many home runs is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. up to now? 6. Man, does he suck. You might think, he must be hurt. He's had 452 plate appearances. He's played the whole year. 6 home runs. What the heck is wrong with him? That's crazy. Tatis only has 8 since White Sox, Tom. Yeah, Tatis didn't hit one for the first 2 months. I don't think he got one till June. There he is talking about this guy. What is up with him? He's just a ground ball machine. Can't lift. Tatis still gives you a really good defense. There's Nolan Ryan. But Vladdy's hitting 260. You know, he's not known for his defense. He's the first baseman. It's awful. He signed a $500 million contract, and now this is the production you get? Like, that is like franchise crushing. If you give all that money to somebody, then they just suck. Then you have to play them, too. Because you're hoping that they recover some of that value. There's Chase Burns. If he continues to play like this, that'll be the worst contract in MLB history. Right now, there's some that come to mind. Chris Davis from the Orioles was just a really awful one. It didn't work out at all. Anthony Rendon was an awful one. Pujols with the Angels was an awful one. There's Jacob Marcy. Miguel Cabreras was bad the last 5-6 years of his career. Bogarts is the current bad one, says Warg. Denzer Guzman right there. This Wednesday at 2 o'clock, that's tomorrow, Dodgers and Cubs are facing off. That's the battle of the two favorites for the MVPs. PCA against Ohtani. Can't wait to check that out. Here's our next one, Freddie. There's PCA. Pete Alonso in there as well. Trey Savage rookie card right there. There's Slamming Sammy and Derek Skubal. I'm surprised Devers didn't get traded by the Giants. Giants were trading away a lot of their players. Guess nobody wanted that guy. Rafael Devers, their Giants cleanup hitter right now. I mean, he's rebounded to be a pretty decent player. He'll probably get 30 home runs. He's got 23 right now. Cubs are winning 4-1 right now, says Ink Sailor. It's the bottom of the 8th. Stony Baseball. And we get an autograph of Adley Rutschman. Numbered to 99 for the Orioles. So there's your autograph. You usually find about one auto on average every 20 packs or so. No longer with the Orioles, but that'll go to the Orioles in this break since he's in their uniform. Can't believe he got traded. I thought for sure he'd be around a little bit longer. Red Sox legend now, says Warg. Adley Rutschman. Next one up. I'm getting a look in at the bottom of the screen here in this MLB big inning, Dodgers and Cubbies. Man, I was hoping that was going to be another autograph. Randy Johnson on the blue, number to 150. Next one up, Nick Kurtz leads it off. There's your Savage. Any Ohtani is a good Ohtani, and you got Judge in there too. The two guys that always seem to win the MVP the last few seasons. Judge not winning it this year for sure because he's hurt, and Ohtani barely hanging on. It's a coin flip right now for the MVP in the National League. Next one up, Carter Johnson's in there. It's Michael Jack Schmidt and Byron Buxton. Connolly Early is in there. There's Michael Jack Schmidt again. Down to our final 4 packs. Mookie Betts. Nico Horner just went yard for the Cubbies. Way out of there. Halfway up the bleachers. 2 packs left. Off Edwin Diaz, too. Aaron Judge and another numbered card. It's going to be Jacob Marcy, rookie. Number to 150. Get it sleeved up. Marlins taking a hit. Down to our final silver. Mo starts it off, Mariano Rivera, and then Ken Griffey Jr. wraps it up. The kid. That round is in the books. Thanks to everybody that participated in our silver pack round. Take a look at the poll and see what you guys want to get into next. All right, it is not even close. 48% it looks like. 46% for Tier 1, the triple Tier 1 round. Get some nice stuff out of these boxes, especially with 3 of them there. You know, you're not going to have 3 dead boxes, that's for sure. Lots of hits to go around for everybody. So here's the next 5 boxes out of the case. You guys let me know what boxes you want to go with. There's 5 of them there. One's on the very left. Then 2, 3, 4, and 5's on the very right. I'll take the top 3 box vote getters to put in here. Those are the rest of the case from last night. Tier 1, choose a box. Do you want box 1, box 2, box 3, box 4, or box 5? Go ahead and choose. I'm going to go ahead and type up this break. I'm going to get you another Bowman Mega Box and put in there. So this will be coming with another Bowman Mega. So good luck, everybody. There's that. We'll also throw in a selection of Series 2 packs. So you got some of those in there as well. Let me type it up, and then I'll take the top 3 boxes from that poll. Random team break number 4. We usually do about, recently we've been doing about 6 random team breaks. We might have time for 2 more. The 2026 Tier 1 triple box break. 3 boxes. That'd be what? 6 autos. 9 total hits, maybe more, since some of these boxes have multiple bonus cards. Hoping for bat knobs and booklets and everything else. All right. MLB teams. Good luck, everybody. This one's just about ready to go. All right, so you guys have voted, and it's box 2 has 5, and then 3 and 4 also have 4. So people like the middle boxes. We'll go ahead and get those put in there. You got the Bowman Mega Box. You got the Tier 1 box, the Tier 1 box, and another Tier 1 box. Hope you picked some winners. We'll find out. We're ready to go. 3 of these. Whoops, started at $1. It was supposed to start at 50. My bad. But it's running right now, so go bid on it. That first one will go for whatever it goes for, and then we'll start them at 50. Where they're supposed to start out at. Steve says, am I the only one that picked box 5? You are, I think. That was the only vote. Still going. It's still going. That's why I like to start at 50, because then we don't have to wait like a minute 30 for it to go, because it always adds time when people bid. Jerry's going to have that one at $61. Jerry, thank you very much. Let's see what it's going to give you. You're going to start off with LA. Good luck with Los Angeles. Next one's going live right now. 10 seconds. Best of luck. Triple Tier 1 round. It's nice when you have many boxes of it to put in there, because sometimes if you just do one box, if it's like a Tier 3 box or whatever, you're going to be sad if you don't get a hit, but this triples our chances. Michael's going to have the Braves. Good luck with Atlanta. Next one's live right now. We had a nice hit earlier for the Braves. We had the triple on-card auto of the 3 Hall of Fame starting pitchers, Maddox, Smoltz, and Glavine. That was an awesome hit. We'll have to do those metal boxes again sometime. I think I've got another case of those laying around. There's probably like 8 more of those boxes somewhere. Next one up, we've got this one going for 59. It's going to go to Ellie with the Guardians. Good luck with the Guards. Next one's live. Steve says it's bedtime for him. All right, man. See you tomorrow night. Whatnot Wednesday. Probably taking Thursday off. I was going to do a single show, but I think I might just reschedule that, so I can get caught up on my sleep a little bit. Next one here. It's going for $60. It's Legnauer taking the Angels. Good luck with Los Angeles. Next one's live right now. Next one here, it's going to be the Cardinals coming off the board to Michael. Michael, good luck with the cards. Next one is now live in the triple tier 1 box break with bonuses. We got a mega box that we're tossing in and a quarter of a hobby box of Series 2. Just to get a couple extra cards in those team bags, since tier 1 is primarily just hits only. We got this next one going to Ellie, taking the Giants. Good luck with San Francisco. Next one's now live. And we got the Blue Jays going off the board next to Some Dog. Toronto is yours. Good luck with them looking for your Savage rookies. Next one's now live. It's random team break number 4. And the next one, Softball Mom's taking New York. Good luck. Next one's now live. We got Michael taking our next one. Marlins will be coming off the board. So, Michael, thank you very much. Good luck with Miami. Their best card will be in Bowman, I think. The next one's now up for grabs. Next win going to Riv. Thanks, Riv. Triple tier 1 break. Next team, you're going to be taking down the Orioles. Good luck with the O's. We pulled a nice Jim Palmer autograph earlier tonight. Next one's live right now. All right, we're bringing out Stash or Pass, where if you don't like the team you get, and say you end up with maybe the team that plays in Denver and wears purple, and you don't like them, you can throw them back and chase a team like the Red Sox, Cubs, White Sox, Tigers, Royals, Brewers, Pirates, Mariners. All those teams are still out there. This is for the Stash or Pass. So whatever team you get, you can throw them back and exchange them for whatever the second spin is. It's live right now, Stash or Pass. This spin, we'll see who ends up with it. This one is going to Pat. Thanks, Pat. First City says, or if they play in Houston, you can throw them back. So Pat's got an interesting spin here. You got the Royals. You throw them back and try for better, or do you stash them and keep them? Kansas City for Pat W. You can keep them, or you can. He's going to stash them. So Pat is going to keep the Royals First he says, I'd stash him. Looking for Bobby Witt, Jack Caglione. Yeah, next one's live right now. Makes sense. There might be a couple other teams you may have rather had, but that's a pretty good one. We're bringing it back again. Stash or pass, round number 2. It's live right now, so you get to use it for this one just like Pat just did. If he would have gotten a team that he hated, he could have spun again. But he got a team he liked, so he kept them right off the bat. That's how that works. Probably at the end of this break, some of those crappy teams will be hanging on, and I'll just have to take them off for $1. All right, so now, Z Kelly, do you keep the Mets or do you throw them back? Stash or pass the Mets? Gonna pass on them. All right, so you get whatever team comes up now. Going for one of those big rookie teams. And you're going to end up with... Hit the wrong button, my bad. Here you go. Here's your stash or pass. Here it comes. Z Kelly, you are going to get the Red Sox. Okay, so you got rid of the Mets. They got Nolan McLean rookies, but get the Red Sox. We've got some nice Hall of Famers on the checklist. I'd say that's a win for you. Good job. Next one's live right now. Take that stash or pass away and run the next one. I will break that out from time to time. Just to keep the break moving along. Ellie's got the next one. Thanks, Ellie. Ellie's going to be taking down the Brewers. Good luck. Looking for the Miz. Next one is now live. Stash. You would have stashed. There was no stash or pass on that one. It's not every spin. It's only when it's on the screen. All right, so I only do it when the we have to. So the stash or pass is now in play for this spin. Can't do stash or pass every spin, or we're gonna be left with like the last 5 teams will be like the Padres, Rockies, Marlins, Astros. We got the Cubs. All right, so do you take them or throw them back? James G has them. Do you stash the Cubs or do you pass on them and try again? Gonna pass. All right, you'll get whatever team comes up now. Good luck. Cubs are being tossed back. Hit the wrong button again. You can tell I don't do too many stash or passes. My bad. All right, let me do it again. All right, here you go. This is your spot. You're gonna get the White Sox. That worked out for you. Looking for Murakami. Good luck. Stash or pass is gone. And regular spin back in play. There's still about half the teams left. And stash or pass is back. Here you go. Back in play once again. So there's a team that you absolutely despise that you don't want to get. You got insurance against it when stash or pass is in effect. This one's going to go. Let's see. Z Kelly's in the lead for now. There's about 3 or 4 seconds left. And Z Kelly's going to win this stash or pass at 59. Thank you very much. It's been benefiting a lot of people here in this round, and this is why. You got the Rockies. I already know you're going to say pass, so here you go. Let's replace the Rockies. That's why stash or pass is a good thing. And you're going to get the Padres instead. So Padres will be yours. Thank you very much. Stash or pass is gone, and regular spin is back. Yeah, that was the fastest pass ever. Saw Rockies and it was like, no way. All right, First City's going to have this next one. Thank you very much. Your team is going to be the Cubbies. Not too shabby. Next one's live right now. There's only 14 teams remaining. Z Kelly says that Rockies was the easiest pass of his life. All right. No bidders on the regular spin, so here's Stash or Pass once again in the triple tier 1 with 14 teams left, and the Padres are still up for trade. We got Rib taking our next one. Stash or Pass is in play for this particular spin, and you're going to have the Pirates. Do you want to keep them or toss them back? First City would love a good PCA card coming out of here. That would be nice. Gonna keep them. Rib says keep the Buccos. All right, so the Bucks are being kept. Stash or Pass is gone for this one. Regular spin. He says, I watch your videos every day on YouTube. I appreciate that. We've got some ones coming up. Let's see. We've got Boomboxes coming. I think that might be Friday's video. The new release tomorrow, Chrome Megas. Stash or Pass is back. Live right now. Ellie says the Guardians are up for sale, or up for trade if anybody's interested. They're on the block. Kurtz Cards is going to be taking the next one. Kurtz, thank you very much. You got the Tampa Bay Rays. Now, do you keep them or do you throw them back? That's an interesting one. We had a crazy box last night for this guy right here, Jerry, just sorting his cards. He had 2 Caminero autos in the same box. It was wild. All right, he's going to throw them back. Here's your team. And instead, you're going to have the Athletics. So good luck with the A's. Next, I'll keep the Stash or Pass in play for this one because it's been pretty popular. Probably end up with like the Rockies as the last team here with the way this is going. Everyone getting insurance against them. Next up, we got Brits taking this one, and it looks like it's a failed payment. You got it $62, but it says pending. So, can't get you that spin until it clears. I'll wait another 10 seconds or so and see if it comes through. And what we'll do then is if it does come through, it says, oh, my card doesn't do dollars because you're on the Euro system being from Great Britain. Makes sense. All right, next one's live right now. Stash or Pass is still in play. So if you missed out on that last one, 62, you got another chance at it right now. There are a dozen teams left in this triple tier 1 round. I'll read off who they are here in a second. You can also see who they are by clicking on the break at the bottom and scrolling down to the available list. Those teams that remain are, you have the D-backs, the Reds are still there. The Rockies are out there. Most people are passing on them. You still got the Tigers for McGonagalls. Got the Astros. Astros have some nice names in tier 1, like Nolan Ryan, Jeff Bagwell, Craig Biggio. You got the Twins still there, the Mets, the Phillies, the Mariners looking for Griffey, the Rays, the Rangers, and the Nationals. Next one's live right now, Stash or Pass. It's just one of those nights where it's, people are off doing other things. How many teams are left? There are 12 teams left. You can click on the break at the bottom of your screen and then scroll down and you can look at the list that says available to see all the teams that are left at any point. First City, you got the Stash or Pass. You can take the D-backs or throw them back. You want to pass on them or keep them? That's going to be a pass for First City. All right, here you go. This will be your team. and you're going to get the Tigers. That worked out for you. Tigers are a nice team. Good luck with McGonigal. Next one's live right now. Stash or Pass is still in play. Since the Dodgers and Yankees were like the first two teams to go off the board, we got to, do the Stash or Pass so you have a much better chance to get a good team with those big boys gone. But there's still some teams left that you might want to go after in a product like Tier 1 with the bat knobs and the old time autos and stuff like that. The teams that remain, by the way, are the D-backs, the Reds, Rockies, Astros, Twins, Mets, Phillies, Mariners, Rays, Rangers, and Nationals. First City was targeting the Reds, hoping to get those Ellie De La Cruzes, Sal Stewarts, and there's also Barry Larkins, Tony Perez's, and stuff like that. You can go after those Hall of Famers. This one's going to go to Lauren, a.k.a. Softball Mom. Thank you very much. You got this win. Let's see what you got. It'll be the Nationals coming off the board. Would you like to keep the Nats, or do you want to throw them back and try again? Stash or pass on this one. All right, we're going to pass and spin again. For Softball Mom, here's your team. It is going to be the Twins coming off the board. So both about the same caliber team. Thank you very much. Stash or Pass is still on board for everybody. This next one will also be a Stash or Pass for you. Softball Mom just wanted to go get the Astros. Yeah, you might be able to get them via trade. All right, I'll tell you what I'll do just to get this one to move along. I'm going to go ahead and start it off at $1 for you right now. Stash or Pass is still in play. So starting it off at $1, whoever ends up winning it, you can throw the team back if you don't like them for a second spin. Some dog is going to get this one. Thank you very much. Have the Rays. Would you like to keep them or throw them back? Rays off the board. Some dog's going to throw them back, passing on the Rays. Here you go again. You're going to end up with the Nationals. Good luck with the Nats. Stash or Pass, still in play. Here you go with your next one. Only 9 teams left. The Caminero is a good one. So, yeah, the Rays have some nice autos. Like I said last night, Jerry got 2 low-numbered Caminero autos out of the 3 Tier 1 boxes. Stash or Pass is in play. We got trades being talked about. I don't think anything's gone through yet. Ellie says I could trade the Guardians or the Giants for the Braves. We've got Michael taking our next one. It'll be the Reds. Would you like to stash them or pass them? Cincinnati Reds. Gonna keep them. You got it. Next one's live right now. Stash or Pass still in effect. First City said they'll trade the Tigers for the Reds, if you're interested in that. Pretty fair trade. You got Sal Stewart and Chase Burns on the Reds rookies. You got McGonigal on the Tigers. And both of those guys, both those teams have some nice Hall of Famers in their history. Says I'm just going to hang on to the Reds. That makes sense. No problem with that. Mosho's got our next one. You can stash it or pass it. It's Tampa Bay Rays. You want to keep them or throw them back? Passing on the Rays. All right. Rays not getting any love tonight, despite Caminero in there. Let's see what we got. It's going to be the Mets instead. So good luck with the Mets. Stash or pass, still in effect. Only 7 teams left. About ready to go with this one. Next one here is going to go out to Pat W. Pat W, thank you very much. Let's see what we can do for you. At $32, you're going to have the Texas Rangers. Would you like to keep them, stash them, or do you want to pass on them? Texas is next one. Going to pass them, throw them back. Let's see what comes now for Pat W. You are going to end up with the Astros. So 2 Texas teams coming your way. You got the Astros. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Stash or pass, still in effect. Riv is going to be taking our next one. Thanks, Riv. We're going to have the Diamondbacks. Would you like to keep them or pass on them? Going to pass. And let's see what we got instead for Riv. Instead of the Diamondbacks, you're going to have the Mariners. Good luck with Seattle. We're down to 5 teams left. Next one's live right now. Stash or pass is still in play. We'll just stash or pass the whole rest of the break so that you can get the teams that you want. Zeke Elliott says you can't score if you don't shoot. If you don't take a try, that's true. Michael's going to have our next one. Thanks, Michael. You're going to get yourself the Texas Rangers. Would you like to keep them or send them back? Pass on them, get you another spin here. Good luck. Too bad this stash or pass isn't a real thing in real life. You got the Phillies. Good luck with the Philadelphia Phillies. You open a box, you can keep the cards or send them back to tops. Next one's live. Stash or pass is in play. Had to break it out since the Dodgers and Yankees were the first team to leave the board. You know, sometimes they're at the very end and they're the last 2 teams left, and sometimes they're the first ones out, and they were the first ones out today. So we got to give everybody their choice of their team. Monkey Business is going to have this next one. Thank you very much. You're going to get the Tampa Bay Rays. Would you like to stash them or pass on them? Tampa Bay. Stash or pass? Wait for Monkey Business to keep them. All right, you got them. Next one's live right now. Stash or pass? The Rays are a nice team. Finally, we got somebody that likes the Rays. Cover Caminero. They're a good team in Tier 1. We've seen a lot of their hits. Stash or pass still in play here with 3 teams remaining. Basically, you can choose whatever team you want here. Just about. And have your pick of 2 out of the 3. Jake's got the next one. Jake is going to end up with the Diamondbacks. Would you like to keep them or throw them back? First City loves the stash or pass option. He's going to keep them. All right, you got the Diamondbacks. Stash or pass still in play. You get to pick which team you want here. There's only 2 teams left. Rangers or Rockies. We already know that. I shouldn't say, but I think I know what team's going to be the last one left standing. But stash or pass on the final 2. Basically, you get to pick which team you want here. Robert is going to have this win. Thanks, Robert. Let's see. You are going to have the Rockies. Would you like to keep them or pass on them and take the Texas Rangers? Pass. I knew that would happen. and we would have the Rockies as the last team. I told you. So Robert has Texas, and now the last team out. You have a 100% chance of the Colorado Rockies, and they're live right now. Starting off at $1. Looking for Hunter Goodmans and Todd Heltons and Larry Walkers. And I mean, the Rockies could have something in that Bowman mega box too, with Ethan Holiday and Charlie Condon. They do have some good prospects. Their major league team is not all that great for big names. And some dog is going to take the Rockies and give them a try. Thank you very much. We're all sold out in this round. I'll go ahead and get this list printed out. Random team break number 4. All right, it's all set. List being printed out. Good luck, everybody. Monkey Business picking up a spot, getting the Mets in one of those remaining 2 picker team rounds. We got a jumbo box of Chrome. We've also got the under wraps round, which also comes with Chrome. Well, let's see what we got. You guys also picked these boxes too, so hopefully you chose well. We'll start off with this quarter box of Series 2. Let's see if we can pull out of here. Then we'll do the Bowman Mega next. There's Jordan Alvarez, likely the MVP, unless Junior Caminero has something to say about it. We got a parallel here. It's going to be a foil parallel of Dylan Cease. Right now, he's second in the Cy Young Award voting. Insert of Aaron Judge. Sometimes those can be numbered. And now on to the Mega Box coming up next. Here it is. Let's see what we can do with Mega. By the way, I've got a nice one coming up. I think this will be fun. How about this? For those of you that like old stuff, I'm going to be selling off spots in this box over here. Let me grab it. It's around here somewhere. Ah, yes. This is going to be coming up. We'll sell these. There's 24 cello packs in there. 1982 Fleer. Looking for Ripken rookies and all those Hall of Famers. So if you like that, I'll put that for sale next. You still want my Bob Walker rookie? I don't know what I did with that. It's in one of these boxes. 81 Topps Bob Walker rookie. I didn't get an 84 Donruss. I don't know if I even saw any. I think I may have saw one, but it was like so much money. There's Jordan Yost. We get an autograph for the Tigers. We'll take that out of a Mega Box. There's no guarantee of autos in the Megas, so it's nice when you find them. There's Ethan Holiday for the Rocky spot. We got Edgar Montero numbered to 250. Also, Vihiwa Loy's in there. Good prospect for the O's. There's Junior Caminero. All right. The Tier 1 boxes are coming up. In the meantime, if anybody's interested in getting in on the 82 Fleer break, which is going to be this video coming up here for our YouTube channel on Throwback Thursday. It's a sealed, authenticated box, meaning it's not been tampered with. And we're going to be starting these off at, we'll be starting them off at less than $30 a pack. So if you're interested in that, I'm going to be running some of those off here tonight. And I guess I'll run a couple of them off right now. Let me go ahead and set it up. one sealed 1982 Fleer Cello pack in the Throwback Thursday YouTube video series. Pack will be opened on camera on YouTube. So I'm not going to open it now, but I'll open the pack in Thursday's video and send it to you. I'll probably film the video tomorrow just to get a little bit ahead. And we're going to start these off not at 50. Like I said, I'm going to keep it down under $30 and start there. So if you're interested in any of these, we're going to go ahead and run them off here and there. So there's one for you. If you're interested in a pack of those, we'll have that running at the bottom of your screen. Every now and again, you'll see those popping up. Leg Nauer is in the lead for our first one. And you are going to get our first one. Some of these will be sold to you guys. Some will be sold to the folks on Patreon. Who are you looking for in this set? Cal Ripken Jr. rookie card. I'll do one more, and then I'll get into the tier 1 for you. All right, so here you go. Here's another one. Live right now from this box. All right, let's get into tier 1. Good luck, everybody. Another pack of 82 Fleer Cello in the YouTube video will be coming up. All right, here's our first pack. We're going to have 3 of these boxes. You guys pick the boxes. Let's see what we can do. We've got Mike Trout starting us off. It's numbered to 125. Then we're going to have our relic. It's going to be a duel. We've got Manny Machado and Fernando Tatis. Both with pinstripes, numbered to 199. Autograph time. The Rockies, the last team out, is going to hit. Kyle Caros, rookie auto to 49. That's probably going to make some dog feel pretty good. I think they took the Rockies spot. And we got Brett Beatty, numbered to 199 for the Mets. So there you go with your first box. I would call that a tier 5 box if I was rating the box. I mean, it was nice to have a dual relic in there, but the autographs didn't really move the needle much for me. I don't know. White Sox Tom's probably our pro at rating these boxes. Go ahead and get these sleeved up. Tier 4 says. A little bit better than I thought. All right. On to the next box. Good thing there's multiple boxes in here. Some dog's going to have another 82 Fleer pack coming their way. We'll do one more while this next pack's being opened up. Spot in the break for Thursday. It's going live right now. 82 Fleer Cellos. This feels thick, by the way. This pack here feels thick. Could be a good thing. It's a little thick relic in there. That's what it is. All right, here we go. Mason Wynn starts it off. The backside, we're going to have another duel. It's going to be Seiya Suzuki and Dansby Swanson. Now we get to the autos. First up, Jimmy Crooks, numbered to 49. And the second for the Dodgers, it's a button. Will Smith to 5. So a low-numbered relic auto right there of Will Smith. That's not bad. Congratulations, Dodgers. I'm sure you'll take that. You don't see too many of those button cards anymore. I'd call that probably a tier... I'll go tier 3 box on that since it's a really low number. I wish it was, you know, Ohtani or Freeman or Betts. We'll take it. Super thick relic card right there. Goonies fan says, well, bust my buttons. Nice hit. Last box here of this one. And then we've got this one. There's a couple more seconds running on another pack of those. Good old 82 Fleer. Also feels a little thicker than usual. Probably a thick card. MWG is going to get a pack in the 82 break. It looks like it's a bonus card in this. Derek Jeter starts it off. On the back side of things, we have, wow, all dual relics. I think every box had a dual relic. This for the Braves. Drake Baldwin and Ozzie Albies to 199. A bonus hit here, Christian Yelich to 99. Dual relic. Very nice. I like to see that. Derek Jeter's on the top, number to 40. We have Will Smith again. It's a Will Smith break. 2 Will Smith autos this round. This one's to 25. The other one was out of 5. And then we've got Colson Montgomery triple relic auto. I'd probably call that a tier 2 box. That was, tier 1 is like a crazy box. That was a pretty good box. Jeter numbered. Will Smith at 25. Colson Montgomery triple relic auto. He's a really good prospect. Really good rookie. Right there. He's not a rookie anymore, but a really good rookie card. And then the dual relics. White Sox Tom says, yeah, that's a tier 2 box. That's a good one. Let me go ahead and get those cards top loaded up, so that we can move ahead to our next round, which, let's see where we're at on the pick your team stuff. The jumbo round is still there. It's moving along slowly but surely. Same thing with under wraps. We have probably time for one more random team break. One final random team break for tonight. I'll let you pick what you want it to be. Right now, this will be random team break number 5. Would you like it to be 2026 Chrome plus 2025 Chrome Platinum? Would you want it to be 2026 Chrome plus 2025 Chrome Update? Mint Barry just picked up the Rockies. Thank you very much. Would you like to be 2026 Finest Hobby plus 2 Finest Megas? Do you want it to be 2025 Stadium Club times 3 boxes? You pick. Give you a couple seconds to do that. And while you're choosing the break that's coming up next, you can either grab pick your team round spots, or you can grab a spot in our 1982 Cello break right now, starting at $29. There's another pack up for grabs. This is a authenticated sealed box of 82 Cello. All right, taking a look there, it is overwhelming for Finest. Like, it's not even close. Finest dominating the poll. So I'm going to go ahead and grab that for you right now. Finest Hobby round. We haven't had any Finest yet tonight at all. People love Finest, so let's get it in there. This will be the last random team break of the night, and then we got some pick your teams. So we got your Finest box right there. And your mega boxes right here as well. Here you go. Finest time. Let me get it typed up. Random team break number 5. 2026 Finest plus the mega boxes. All right, we're all set. Good luck, everybody. Always a ton of parallels, ton of numbered cards in these rounds. And the first one is going to be coming up for grabs right now. Did y'all do super under wraps? No, we didn't do under wraps tonight. I put it on the poll, but it didn't get voted in. Not tonight. Our under wraps regulars, we don't have them all in here tonight, I don't think. We do have an under wraps baseball round coming up, though, at some point in the next hour or so. Finest Hobby plus 2 Finest Megas right here to start us off. All the teams are out there. Yeah, I like those. Those under wraps rounds are really fun. We're going to be back on Friday. Sounds good. Looking forward to it. Friday night breaks. Maybe we'll break into a little bit of Find the Auto action too. Chef is going to have this first one at $35. Chef, thank you very much. You're going to have yourself the Rockies as the first team out. They were the last team out last time, and now they're the first team out. Good luck with the Rocks. Next one's live right now. The Rockies hit an auto, though, at least last round. They're the last team out, but they hit an auto out of Tier 1. Kyle Caros, rookie auto, numbered. You never know. Even the sucky teams can pull stuff. Wouldn't it be bad to be a Rockies fan because your team is always the cheapest team in all the pick your team rounds? So if you love getting Rockies cards, I mean, they've got a couple nice players, especially in Bowman. You got TJ Rumsfeld. He's been really good. He's really overlooked. Next up, Michael's going to have the Oakland A's. Good luck with the A's. Next one's live right now. You can also get the Larry Walker Gusto card. That's right, First City. They used to be terrible. Now everybody likes them. They're a top 5 team usually. Next one here is going to go out to Kev at $34. Thanks, Kev. Finest round right here. Your hobby box and your mega boxes in there. You're going to get yourself Twins. Good luck with Minnesota. Next one is now live. Venom says, did you figure out what you're going to do with the non-baseball cards? I was probably just going to sell the whole freaking fun box, I think, at some point. Maybe just keep those Hall of Famers, all those Hall of Famers, keep those as maybe giveaways and stuff, and just sell the whole box of all that stuff. That was a really great box. I couldn't believe how good that was. I got to figure out how my brother did on his, because he bought 2 of them. We got Cody taking the next one at 31. Got the Brew Crew. Good luck looking for Miz. Next one's live right now. Next one up, we got Kev taking this next one. Got the Tampa Bay Rays. Good luck with the Rays. Next one's now up for grabs. Doing good. Bennett Watt Jay's taking our next one. And Watt Jay is going to be taking the Mariners. Good luck with Seattle. Next one's now live. We've got Buddha taking this next one. Phillies off the board next. Good luck with the Phils. How long does it take usually for redemptions to ship? Usually a couple weeks. Next one's live right now. Topps is usually pretty good about it. It's not like Panini. It takes a couple years. Next one here, it's going to go to J. Inman at $30. It'll be the Cardinals. Hot Bennett's trying to make me lose money here, take a loss on these. So, unfortunately, you're going to have to be bounced out of here. Next one's live right now. Yeah, I already took a bloodbath on that Tier 1 break at a loss. So, goodbye. Next one up, Kev's going to have it. Thanks, Kev. Kev's going to have the Nats. Good luck with Washington. Next one is now up for grabs. He says, I'm sorry I lost money on tier 1. It's okay. Because, like, there's another break where I was probably up 100. That one I probably lost 100, 200. It all evens out. In the end, might be up a couple $100 to pay for all the hours of work. We've got the Orioles coming off the board next. Good luck with the O's. Next one's live. I mean, it happens, too, when the Dodgers are the last or the first team out and the Yankees are the second team out. That'll happen. If they're the last team left, then, you know, it is what it is. Just make the best of it and move on. We've got Watt J taking the Mets. Next one's live right now. There's a lot of guys that start losing their mind and start screaming and everything and literally tweaking out and shaking. And they do this. Ever see this little deal where they're clicking the bid button? Their hands are literally shaking. It's Joe time taking the Cubbies. Good luck with the Cubs. Oh, they're the worst. Next one's live right now. Yeah, everyone knows what I'm talking about too because you see it all the time. Or they'll be like, guys, this is it'll be like a higher end product, and they'll like triple the price of the product. They'll be like, guys, this is like a $800 box when it's like a $400 box you can go on David Adams and pick up. Somebody was doing that, and it was really good on my nerves. I think it was maybe like Diamond Icons or something, and they were like doubling the price of it and saying it was the box price, and it was more like the case price. We got the Pirates coming off the board to Buddha. Good luck. Next one's live right now. First, he says, I can't stand many of the breakers because of that reason. I got 4 kids. If I wanted screamed at, well, then I just take out my AirPods. Logofractor boxes come out in the MLB store tomorrow. I didn't know that. So how the heck am I supposed to get my hands on a Logofractor box? They're not going to do them on Pops? I guess I'm going to have to go to New York City tomorrow. And we know that's not going to happen. They'll probably sell out right away and be a wasted trip. Waste the whole entire day. We've got the Rangers go next to Chef. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Good old Logofractor boxes. Those are pretty fun. See if I can find any online for sale anywhere already. Topps Chrome Logofractor. Nope. There's none listed on this webpage. Too bad. I'll look around for them. I just bought some Dynamic Duels, which is a new product. Got a few of those boxes coming in. Cole says, I'm going to be watching a new video. Sounds good. We've got Kev taking the next spot. Padres off the board. Thank you very much. Next team's up for grabs. There's probably already people standing out there in line, camping out. I would not be surprised. I'm sure David Adams and Blowout have their representatives standing in line right now. I wonder if there's a limit. Like, can you only get like 2 boxes per person? That wouldn't even be worth it. Those boxes are like $150 a piece. I mean, they'll probably sell for $300, but I don't think that's worth it. Tigers going to Buddha. Good luck. Next one's live right now. All that work for just 2 boxes, or if they're flippers making a few $100s. There are Logofractor boxes. They've done them in the last few years, I think since 2022. And they're basically Chrome Mega boxes with special Logofractor cards in them. They're pretty cool. People like them a lot. Next one will be the Giants. Going out to Kev. Thanks, Kev. Good luck with San Francisco. Down to just 13 teams left. Next one's live right now. We got the Goonies fan taking this next one. It'll be Boston Red Sox. Looking for Roman Anthony rookies. Good luck. Next one's live. Down to the final 12. Ross says you'd have to wait in line at 7 a.m. Have to get up at 5. That wouldn't be worth it. I'd rather pay an extra $100 if I really wanted a box than to get up so early. There's a lot of great teams left on that wheel right now, says the Goonies fan. You're right. Astros going off the board now. Taking a look, there's only 11 teams left, and yeah, there's a lot of big ones there. We still have the Braves left, the White Sox, Reds, Royals, Angels, Dodgers, and Yankees are both there. Blue Jays are still there, Marlins and Diamondbacks. Next one's live right now. That's the way it goes. We had the top 2 teams go out first last round, and now there's 2 of the last teams left. Sometimes they're easy to get, sometimes they're not. We're going to have Chef taking this one down. Chef, thank you very much. Chef's going to have the Cleveland Guardians. Good luck with Cleveland. Next one's up for grabs right now. Kev is going to have this one. Thanks, Kev. Kev's got it $48 and is going to be the Marlins. Marlins are off the board, so there's all the bad teams are gone. We're down to the final 9, and the big teams are still left. Next one is now live. Thanks, Kev. Ross says, hopefully there's no fist fights over the logo fractor boxes like last time. There was actually fist fights. That's pretty wild. Hopefully somebody made a YouTube video about it. I'll have to try to find that. Somebody just ran in there and tried to grab all the boxes for themselves, I guess. Yeah, I think I remember hearing they sold out like right away. Like if you went later in the day or weren't there early, they were all gone. Softball Mom's got the White Sox. Good luck. Down to the final 8. A ton of great teams left, including the big boys. Were there any fist fights you saw at the National? No, I didn't really see any of that. I'm sure there was people probably arguing about various things and cutting in line, probably before the doors opened and stuff. You know, people probably waited in the line like an hour or 2 to get in, and then people probably just walked up and cut the line to walk right in there. I'm sure that happened. There's probably words said. But I wasn't gonna get there that early and stand there. I freaking hate that. I hate standing in line. So we just went around 11 a.m. every day instead of getting there early. I went around 11, stayed until about 5 every day. Michael's got the Angels, and there's only 7 teams left. Next one's live. Finest is about ready to go. Blue Jays off the board next. And we're down to the final 6 teams. And those teams are the Braves, Reds, Royals, Dodgers, Yankees, and Diamondbacks. The only one that I would probably want to avoid is the D-backs. Next one is live right now. Ross says it's very hard to steal graded cards because they have unique numbers. Yeah, if people steal those, what I guess they would do is they'd probably try to steal vintage stuff and like crack it out and probably regrade it or sell it raw. But you know, you got these high-res scans now. You could probably tell if it's stolen just by little markings on the card, little print irregularities and stuff. Yeah, people are dumb. I can't stand people that steal stuff. What is wrong with these people? All right, next one up. They got the Royals. Good luck, Randy. There's only 5 teams left. Dodgers, Yankees, Reds, and Braves. And then you got the D-backs. Here you go. It'll be a nice round. Looks like there were some pickpocketers there, too. Yeah, I mean, especially upstairs where it was so packed. There's people bumping into you nonstop. Like, you didn't know if somebody was rifling through your book bag or not. So your cash, like, you can't have your cash in, like, a zipped-up compartment in your bag. You got to have your cash, like, on you and sealed away. So, if someone grabs your bag, all your money's gone, and everybody's walking around with like 10, 20, 30K, or most people are. We got RC Games taking the Braves. Good luck. Down to the Final Four. I can't believe this Final Four. The Yankees and Dodgers are still there, along with the Reds and D-backs. Next one's left. Final Four here. Mr. J is going to have this one, and it'll be the Reds off the board. Good luck with the Reds. Jeff says, they stole Hobby of Chrome Football from me while I was paying the dealer. What? So the box was there and someone just came and swiped it? I was telling my brother how dumb I thought it was. By the way, here's the next one. You got a 1 in 3 chance, 2 in 3 chance of the Dodgers, the Yankees. Next one's live right now. It's pretty crazy. The 2 best teams are still left, and there's only 3 teams remaining. But they were letting people hold a Honus Wagner card and have their picture taken with it. And I said, what if somebody not even just ran off with it, because they would get tackled, but what if someone just took it and just like frisbeed it as far as they could across the National? And it landed somewhere, and then there was just a big frenzy, and everybody's like, you know, kind of like a stampede, like on Black Friday. You wouldn't know who ended up with that. That card would be gone forever. Like, they were literally letting people hold the 1909 T206 Honus Wagner worth $10 million. And the guy that was protecting it was like some like 70-year-old guy that was just like, hey, do you want your picture taken with the Wagner? Like a nice old, you know, man that was trying to be friendly. It's from a private collection. Someone says, you really thought that one out. Yeah, that's like a big heist. But I was just thinking, if someone was going to steal that, that's the way that they would do it. Yeah, like a t-shirt toss, just throw it as far as you can, and then I'm sure that, you know, whoever did it would get in trouble. I don't know if they would get away or not in all the chaos. We got the D-backs. I can't believe that the 2 best teams are left here. It's the Dodgers and the Yankees. Dodgers and Yankees, last 2 teams. Next one's live right now. Watt says that was not a real original replica, so the guy lied to me. It's a pretty good fake. I put it in my video and had my picture taken with it. I'm not an expert on the T206s. I don't have too many of those. Yankees or Dodgers? Dodgers or Yankees? Here we go. Watt J is going to get one of those 2 big teams. And it's going to be the Yankees. And now, the Dodgers were the very first team to go out last round. Now they're the very last team. 100% chance of the Dodgers. And they're live right now looking for Ohtani's and all his numbered stuff. Very nice way to end it off with the big teams coming off the board here at the end. And then we'll get ripping into the finest hobby box and the 2 mega boxes as well. And Chef is going to make sure this time that those Dodgers aren't getting away. Chef, thank you very much. You got them. The Dodgers are yours. All right, let me go ahead and print my list. Pick your team round number 5. Copy and paste. And print. All right, good luck, everybody. Go ahead and start this one. This is a great product. Some people say this is the product of the year. If you'd like to, while we're breaking these, I can go ahead and sell you some more of these 1982 Fleer spots in our Throwback Thursday break. I'll put those for sale at the bottom of your screen. Those will be running off while we're ripping these every now and again. So good luck if you get any of those. It's looking for the Cal Ripken Jr. rookies and then all the Hall of Famers in there like George Brett and Ricky Henderson and, you know, guys that aren't in the Hall of Fame either, like Pete Rose. Good luck. If you're interested in those, we'll go ahead and run those at the bottom of the screen every minute or so. Those are like in a sealed box like that, they're usually about $600-700. Starting them under $30. All right, let's do this. Good luck. Here we go. This is the first mega box. We got the other boxes over there. We'll get to them. And here we go. The Good News Fan's going to get a pack. Thank you very much. I wonder if I can make it a little bit easier and so people can get multiple packs if they want them. There's Garrett Cole, numbered to 199. Very nice right there. Oh, yeah, I can do it, buy it now. So if you just want to buy it without having to go through all the rigmarole of bidding, we can do that straight at 29, I think. Yeah, that might be easier for everybody. I think it's pinned at the bottom of the screen right now where you can buy it. Maybe. But we got Ohtani coming up. And look at that. It's going to be a mini diamond. Shohei Ohtani right there. That's probably at least a $20 card right there. I'm like all confused on why this is. Chef says, I'll take it. Let me go ahead and try to fix this up here. It's 29 times 258. We're running as a flash sale. So, and get it back down to 29 again. See if this works. There we go. So those 82 Fleer Cello boxes, those are like fat packs back in the day. Those are running right now. That's how I should have done in the first place. There's PCA, Kevin McGonigal right there. Mizorowski as well. That's a rare Dalen Lyle. Murakami on the mini diamond. There's a numbered Justin Verlander, numbered to 199. I got another mini diamond there for the Marlins. Division de los Santos. Cam Schlittler rookie, the favorite for the Cy Young. Buxton, we'll see how he lasts down the stretch. There's Chase Burns, he's like tied for 5th for Cy Young. Sometimes rookies will fade down the stretch because usually they get into uncharted territory for innings pitched. And that might cause them to tire or just quality of their stuff fades as the season progresses. We'll see how he finishes up. Chef says I PC Ray Langford when he was with the Cardinals. I hated Ray Langford as a kid. He was a pirate killer. He was always mashing against us. But yeah, he was a good player for the Cardinals back in the early 90s. Early to mid 90s. That was another pack off the board from the 82 Fleer break. Thank you very much. Here comes our next one. 24 packs in the box. We sold 5 of them so far. This is Mega Box number 2. Alrighty, here we go. Connor Griffin rookie card. Forces, that's case hit. Ichiro right there for the Mariners. Got a George Springer mini diamond in there. This Big Money Murakami. Bubba Chandler rookie on the mini diamond. Also, saw an Ohtani in there will get sleeved up. Kyle Raleigh, that's the uncommon mini. Number to 199, Edwin Diaz, who's back off the injured list finally. That's a rare mini diamond. Always a ton of stuff to sleeve up. Rafael Flores on the rare. Rafael Devers on the mini diamond. Mason Miller, I guess he didn't get traded. I was hoping the Pirates were going to get him, but I guess the Padres wanted too much. So instead we went and got Luke Weaver. I'm fine with that. I don't want to give up, any of our big names like Seth Hernandez or Edward Florentino. Now we get into the finest box. The finest hobby box coming up next. Just want to finish sleeving these cards up real quick here. All right. Here we go. This is the main box. I'm watching the on MLB Network right now. The Tampa Bay Rays and Rockies are knotted up 7-7 in the 10th inning, bottom of the 10th. Rockies threatening to walk it off here. Rays, who are a first-place team, trying to get by the last-place Rockies here. This could be interesting. Gonna turn it up a little bit. Tyler Freeman coming up. Most people haven't even heard of him. There's a nice one. We've got Mike Trout, and right behind him, that's a rare, numbered to 30. Look at this, the super rare. Fernando Tatis. It's only the second time we pulled one of those. That's how rare these are. The other one we pulled was an Ichiro. And now the Padres are going to get the super rare Fernando Tatis Jr. I think there's 50 different subjects in the super rare portion of the set. And there's only 50 copies made of each of them. That was a crazy good pack. You got the Murakami rookie. You got the Mike Trout white rare refractor to 30. And now Tatis. And we're not done. We also have a Randy Arozarena numbered 299 in their World's Finest, along with an Owen Casey X-Fractor. That was a really nice pack. That's why people love these finest hobby boxes so much. There's usually a lot going on. Let me go ahead and get this stuff top loaded up. Mike Trout. I got a bunt being laid down here. Beautiful bunt. That's how you play ball. It's some small ball. Bunted the runners on first and second over to second and third, and now it's just a fly ball wins the game for the Rockies. Let me find some more top loaders here. I went downstairs and grabbed like 200 top loaders. Here we go. Gotta get that Tatis top loaded up. I wonder what that's worth. Super rares are very, very, very hard to find. All right, next pack up. Let's see what we got. Rays just aren't that good on the road for some reason. We got Gunnar, Connor Griffin. Most teams are not as good on the road. There's Jackson Merrill rare. Haven't seen any autographs yet. There's a Lindor rare in there as well. On the X-Fractor. Up next, still looking for the first auto of 2. Oh my gosh, this freaking bum again, Warming Bernabel, who doesn't even play ball anymore. Why is he even in here? Warming Bernabel is the worst auto in any 2026 product. There are some guys out there that suck that may have only had like 2 at-bats, but at least they still play in like AAA somewhere. This guy doesn't even play baseball anymore. He like just disappeared. And it's not like he's on the injured list either, because he played in Mexico in May, and then he tried to play independent league ball and only lasted 1 game. So I don't know what happened with this bum. But the Rockies were going to get it. That Caglione will be worth way more than that autograph. Numbered to 99. That's a nice one. Connor Griffin is another nice one there on the uncommon rookie. And a Christian Moore. We got to get Warming Bernabel out of these higher-end products. Like, again, Finest also has a tiered autograph approach where they have different autos from hobby to retail. That should be one that's only in the retail, if, you know, anywhere at all. He signed a Topps contract, says Mystery Pack. That's what happened. What is with Warming Bernabel? That's our second one. We had him out of a tier 1 box, and these, you know, these aren't cheap boxes. I think Finest is like a $500 some box, and tier 1's almost a $500 some box. Yeah, at least Drew Thorpe still plays. All right, good night. I hope you had a happy birthday.
I did. Thank you.
You're welcome. See you in the morning.
See you in the morning.
Aaron Judge starts this next one off. We got to get a better autograph than that Warming freaking Bernabel. We got one more coming. Corbin Carroll rare. I got to tune back into this high wire tightrope game. The Rays trying to get out of this jam. 2nd and 3rd with 1 out. In the bottom of the 10th, Rockies just 1 swing away from walking it off. Got to get him to pop up or strike out is what you need. Or you got to get him to hit a ball right at somebody. You throw it home. They got the infield in. Throw it straight home and try to get a double play. Home to first. There's Cam Schlittler. You Savage right there on the refractor. Brandon Lau rare, blue to 150. And a Freddie Freeman rare is in there as well. There's Sal Stewart on the X-Fractor. Hunter Goodman just missed ending that game. He had a line drive, just foul. All-star Hunter Goodman. This is a tough spot. He's their cleanup hitter. I don't even know why they're showing the other game. They got the Padres in split screen with the Padres and D-backs, and the Padres were killing the D-backs 8-0. Pop up. Oh, they're gonna send him? They can't send him on that. Yeah, that was way too shallow. Wow. All right, here we go. Jakes, this is a good game. The Rockies have played a good game here against the Tampa Bay Rays. We've got the password. Justinson Garcia, numbered to 150. He's with the Pirates now, but that'll go to the Red Sox. And Francisco Lindor and uncommon Paul Skeens to wrap that one up. So not the craziest box. If you'd like to get into the 82 Fleer break, the throwback break, we got those spots available at just $29 per cello pack. Get that top loaded up. We'll go into one of those pick your team rounds next. Let's see what's closer to going. And we'll go there. We've got the under wraps with Chrome, and we've got the Chrome Jumbo rounds. The one that's closer is the Chrome Jumbo, so I'll get that all pulled out. Mosho picking up the Tigers in the under wraps round. Thank you very much. Chrome Jumbo with the Chrome Blaster box is what it's going to be. Let me go grab that stuff. Dive and catch by Simpson to preserve the game into the 11th. Good catch. Getting through the good part of the order, too, with their 4 and 5 batters up. Good job by the Rays. All right, let me grab that blaster. This is pick your team round number 1. There's still teams to choose from. And let's go ahead and get into it. We've got the Baltimore Orioles. We'll start them off at $24. They're live coming up right now. Yep, we're going to be doing this this seller box on YouTube. So I'm selling some spots here, and I'll be offering up the remainder of the spots over on Patreon. So if you'd like to get your name as a sponsor into the YouTube video on Thursday, I'll probably film it tomorrow so I can get them all shipped out. But that'll be Thursday's video, the Throwback Thursday of 82 Fleer. There are those big cello packs too. We've got some dog taking the Orioles. Thank you very much. Next up here are the White Sox looking for Murakami. We'll drop them down to 77 and start them down there. And Watt J is going to have them. Thank you very much. Next up, Guardians. We'll knock them down to $19. Good luck with the Guards. They're going next. And Muskie is going to have the Cleveland Guardians. Thank you very much. Next up, the Angels. We'll knock them down to $19, and they're live right now. And they're going to be sold. Going out to Jay Inman. Thank you very much. How about the Twins? Down to $14. Minnesota Twins. Angels in the Outfield was one of my favorite movies as a kid. Says Softball Mom. Yeah, I like that one too. I think my favorite baseball movie as a kid was probably The Natural with Robert Redford. I love that movie. But Angels in the Outfield was a good one too. No takers on the Twins. How about the Mets if we knock them down into the 20s at 27? They're live right now. Rokron just picked up a sealed cello pack. Rokron's in the 82 break as a sponsor. Thank you. That will be... I'll ship your cards tomorrow. I'll probably film the video tomorrow morning. around 11 or so, and then I'll have your cards in the mail by 4:30 p.m. And then you'll get to see who's pulled, and then you'll probably receive the cards on Friday. So that'll be a nice quick turnaround there. Good luck with the Mets. Want Jay's going to have them. Here's the Yankees. I'll knock them down to $77. Yankees are live right now. We got Mac and Miller looking for Tommy Pham cards. Anybody have Tommy Phams? You should have a pretty good Tommy Pham collection. I feel like a lot of people don't collect his stuff. So you probably have your pick of the litter there with his stuff. Buddha's going to have the Yankees. Good luck with the Yanks. We got the A's coming next. We'll knock them down to 22. And we're going to have the Oakland A's going to Muskie Lemon. Thank you very much. How about the Buccos? Knock them down to 55. They're live next. There are about 8 teams left after this one goes. So we're getting there. No takers on the Buccos. I might hang on to them. We'll see. Here's a good one. The Cardinals will knock them down to $50. Looking for J.J. Weatherholt rookies, who is the favorite for the Rookie of the Year. If you look at the odds, he is the leader on the Vegas odds for the NL Rookie of the Year. Sal Stewart a little ways behind him, but not too far behind. It'll be maybe a nice race between those two down the stretch. Tampa Bay Rays looking for Camaneros. I'll knock them down to 22. They're a $50 team, but down to 22. Start them down there. You get one Caminero card if he wins the MVP, which he's got a shot. Might not be a 50-50 shot, but, you know, he's probably got about a 20% chance right now. National League is much more of a toss-up right now. It almost is getting to the point where I just want to look at the box scores every day and see what Ohtani does and see what PCA does. Buddha's going to have the Rays. Good luck. Texas is going next. We'll start them off down at $13. They're live right now. How about the Nationals for $12? We'll start them there. They're next. Nationals are going to go. Going to Ant Collects. Thank you very much. Got a few teams left now. Oh, it looks like the Rays got a run. I missed it.
21 contests. That's going back to July 9. Only the Red Sox have been better in the sport in that span. Boston 18-3. They'll sit around.
Camanero's up right now. The runner on third. Let's see here. Next one up, we've got the Blue Jays. Doom and half price for you Savage rookies and Okamoto rookies. He's got another. I see that's 8-7. I don't know if they're behind or not, but one run in an extra inning game is not unsurmountable because of the free runner in the at second base. You almost got to get multiple runs to guarantee. Give yourself a little bit of insurance. Oh, they do get another one. You're right. Caminero does it again. That guy's awesome. All right. Ant says, what bid on whose I get? Let's see here. You have the Nationals. You get all the Nationals cards. Next up, we got all the Phillies coming up next. Knocking them down to $13. That's less than half price on the Phillies. And you're looking for Justin Crawford rookies and rookie autos in this jumbo round. And Phillies will go to Roddy. Thanks, Roddy. Is this the last break? There's one more after it. There's another pick your team round with the Under Wraps signed baseball and also the Chrome box, Chrome Hobby. Next up, Minnesota Twins. I'll start them off for $1 and see where they go. They're live right now. So we got this one, and then we got one more. We'll probably be done by 12:30. Not too much longer here. This one's almost sold out. After this one goes, we only have 4 more teams to sell off, and then we'll do the Under Wraps baseball and Chrome break. After that, we'll be done. Twins are off the board. Thank you very much, John. Next one up, the Tigers looking for McGonagalls. I'll knock them down to 49. That's $30 off. Start them there. We got the Tigers going off the board next. Good luck with Detroit. Watt's going to have them. How about the Cardinals? We'll knock them down $30 as well. They're a $69 team. We'll start them at $39. Looking for Weatherholt. Yeah, JJ's in there. We hit his autograph on Friday night. He's definitely in there. RC Games is going to be taking the Cardinals spot. 2 teams left. Here's the Texas Rangers. We'll start them off for $1 and see where they go. They're live right now. I don't know why we're listening into the freaking Padres and Arizona Diamondbacks. So it's an 8-2 game when the Rockies have the tying run at the plate in the 11th inning. Well, I guess maybe they knew that home run was coming. Diamondbacks crawling back in. Rangers are off the board. Thank you very much. And here's the Buccos down to $50. Actually, I'll go 49. That's $40 off, and they're live right now. Yogi Berra once said it's not over till it's over. And those 2 teams were fighting for a wild card spot. So the Buccos spot, looking for Connor Griffin rookies. RC Games is going to have it. This break's all sold out. Thanks, everybody. So we have one final round coming up. That's the Pick Your Team round number 3. If anybody wants to grab those spots, it's the Under Wraps baseball with the Chrome box, and I think also there's another box in there too. Copy and paste this. Pick your team round number 1 and get this list printed out. All right, list is being printed, and good luck, everybody. I'll start a flash sale once again if you're interested in the 82 Fleer Cello break that's going on YouTube. We have those running. Buy it now. I'll pin one at the bottom of your screen. There you go. 1982 Fleer. Looking for Ripken rookies. All right, let's do this. Here's the Chrome break. Start off with the blaster box here and see what's going to come out of this. All right, here we go. Got the Jack Dreyer on the red, white, and blue. PCA refractor. If he wins the MVP, that's a $40 card. So that's one to hang on to. Murakami on the Ray Wave. Ray's 1 out away now. Baseball seams parallel. Jacob Melton. Numbered to 199 on the Aqua. Get that sleeved up. The jumbo box is coming up next. And the next round, I'll pin it also down below. It is the Under Wraps round. The spots are there pinned for you if you want to grab any of those final spots tonight. That'll be the last break of the night. Here's our jumbo. Let's see what we can do. Andrew Painter starts it off. There's Matt Chapman, number to 150. So some color in the first pack. Always welcome. Big Clubs is crazy how the hobby has changed. You used to get 5 autos in 2020, and now you get 2. Which was, I think you used to get 2 autos in a hobby box. Just a regular hobby box. Isn't that crazy? Now 2's in a jumbo. And back in 2020, a hobby box probably cost like $90. It's Mike Trout and Cal Manzardo. Now what are these, like 700? The National Silver price for everything. I know, I hated it. Jerry Pena, Michael Bush. And then you had to pay $30 to get in too. Like, man, they're just taking us collectors for all we're worth. $30 to get in the door to walk around and look at a bunch of overpriced cards. There's a Freddie Freeman. That's a cool card. Diamond Moments. Cam Schlittler on the wave. We'll get those sleeved up. Rays are going to win. 9-7. Here's our next pack. We haven't seen any autos yet. There's going to be 2. There's our first. It's CJ Kayfis. Brenton Doyle to 250 for the Rockies. Kayfis for the Guardians. All right, here we go with the next one. Tanner Bybee starts it off. Andy Pajes is in there. Paul Skeens Perspectives. Roman Anthony right there. Matt Olson on the Wild Style insert. There's Sammy Basayo rookie card. That's a good one. Wave Refractor. Up next, Connolly Early. There's your Weatherholt base card. Kerry Carpenter on the Gold Wave, numbered to 50, and Miguel Vargas. 3 packs remain. Now we have the Mariners game on. Tigers are killing them 8-0. There must not be a lot of games to choose from this late at night. These West Coast games are starting to wrap things up now. Nothing much going on in that one. 2 packs left, 1 auto left to be found. Big Club says you better enjoy baseball while we still have it. With the lockout looming, there's Murakami, I know. We'll be watching, I don't even know. There's a nice hit. Edgar Martinez. That's the second time we've pulled this card. This time it's numbered to 50 on the 75th dimed autograph. The Mariners with a great hit right there. Edgar Martinez and Kyle Manzardo numbered to 75. We'll be watching the Savannah Bananas. That's true. I actually don't like watching the Savannah Bananas. I think it's just stupid after a while. Like it's not even real baseball. It's just a bunch of gimmicks and it just gets real tired. Like I just want to see real baseball. Savannah Bananas is great for 10-second clips that you'd see on like TikTok or something like that. But try sitting there for like 3 hours and sitting through all that crap, all this constant noise at you, like blaring music and everything. Yeah, Savannah Bananas actually sucks if you go see it in person. Parker Messick, the Guardians take both autos in the box. CJ Kafis and Parker Messick. It's a great box for the Guardians. College baseball is pretty good. Yeah, there's that. You wonder how serious it gets. I remember back in 95, we were starting to field replacement teams. Like, they were starting to go ahead and get that replacement player system going and everything. I wonder, wouldn't that be weird if it comes to that and we have replacement players? The Pirates might actually win a World Series with all these random bums. I mean, that's one way to break the players. Like, you don't want to play for us? Fine. There's a bunch of guys in indie ball and down in Mexico and in Korea and Japan that are, you know, just trying to keep their careers going. They'll come back here and they'll play. That'll break the players if they do that. It would suck because that's not what, you know, us fans want to see. We pay to see Ohtani and Trout and Soto and all the best. But it might come to the point where the fans are just like, I just want to see some baseball. Yeah, Trevor Bauer will finally get back in the league. All right, we got one final break. It is the Under Wraps baseball round coming up. It also comes with a Chrome Hobby Box. Let me go ahead and grab all of this for you. These are really fun to do, these Under Wraps baseball rounds. Also a Series 2 blaster. I think I've got one of those left. So here is your Under Wraps baseball. Right there. Ron picking up a spot. Thank you very much. Then you also get a Chrome Hobby Box, which these are like $430 a piece or something like that, which is way more valuable than the 50 hobby packs that I used to do. And we'll probably go back to those at some point. And then also a blaster box of Series 2. Last round of the night. Looks like Cal Raleigh just struck out again. Man, he sucked. So this is your round right there. under wraps. Here's the Arizona Diamondbacks. We'll start them off at $12 in this final round. Statistically, for pure hitting, Soto's worth as much as Ohtani. That's true. Soto's probably having a better season than Ohtani hitting. Ohtani's not quite been as good as he usually is. He's still really, really good. Not MVP good. The pitching puts him over the top. 1 year wonder right there. Cal Raleigh. Man, he must just be totally lost. Like, what happened to me? D-backs off the board. Thank you very much. Here's the Orioles going next. We'll knock them down to $35, and they're running right now. Got some dog taking that spot. Baltimore Orioles are yours. Good luck with them. Next up, we've got the Astros. We'll knock the Houston Astros down to 35 and start them down there. For those Nolan Ryan baseballs. And what happened to the baseball card releases when there's a lockout? Well, we'll still have baseball cards, just like the COVID season. Remember, there were still baseball cards in 94, 95. Back then, there wasn't as many releases, though. Like, Topps cut production a good bit in 95. It was the lowest print run in a long time. So I'm sure the print runs will fall, and then they'll still put a product out. It'll probably suck. The Softball Mom with the Astros. Next one's going live. Thanks, Softball Mom. We got the Royals, knocking them down to $33. Just think 2020 update, how crappy that set was. That's what it'll be like. Because there won't really be any rookies, and usually with any set, a good bit of the set, like a quarter, maybe a third of the set, is all the new rookies that they put in there. So they got to try to figure something out, and they like to put a bunch of old players in there, I guess. So they did it with 2020 update, one of the worst sets ever. Pico is going to have this spot getting the Royals. Good luck. Next we have the Dodgers. That bounty has been found, but we'll go ahead and knock them down to 122. $57 off. I never bought high-end stuff like Pinnacle Museum Collection or anything like that. I would kind of just stuck to the cheapest stuff, those 69-cent 94 Topps packs. Next, we got the Marlins. I'll start the Marlins off. They're a $20 team. I'll start them at $1. Marlins are gone. Going to Kool-Aid. Thank you very much. Here's the A's. They're a $65 team. They've got some nice names on the checklist. I'll knock them down to 33. This under wraps plus chrome break. That was George Lombard's first home run. That was a pretty good bomb. About 8 rows deep. A's are going to Psalms right now. We'll see if they hang on. Yep, Psalms with the A's. Thank you very much. Next one up, let's go ahead and do the Brewers. Looking for Mizorowski, knocking them down to $55. They're live right now. Mizorowski's got autos in the under wraps. He's got rookies in chrome. Well, they're a $79 team, so I'll tell you what, I'll start them at $1 and you tell me what you want them to go for. They're live right now at $1, the Brew Crew. Mojo's going to get them for half price. Thank you very much. Next one up, Seattle Mariners. We'll start them off at $25. They're live right now. Pico will take that spot. Thanks, Pico. Next up, we got the Cardinals. Knocking them down the whole way to 33. They got a lot of nice names in the baseball, Under Wraps baseball checklist. Also looking for Weather Holt. The Cardinals will be sold. Thank you very much to Big Daddy. Taking that spot. Next up, we got the Rays. Starting them off at $1. It's the last break of the night, so start them at $1. And the Rays will be sold to Jake. Thanks, Jake. It's the Texas Rangers. They're a $40 team. I'll start them at $1. Got a lot of nice names in the Under Wraps. And Jerry's going to take them. Thanks, Jerry. How about the Blue Jays? We'll start them at $1. They're next. And we're going to have the Blue Jays sold, going to Cody. Thanks, Cody. We got the big teams left. Here's the Buccos going down to half price. We'll start them there. For Connor Griffin, rookies, and his autograph is in the checklist for Under Wraps. Also, Paul Skeens. And they're going to go to Cody. Thanks, Cody. The big teams left. Here's the Dodgers, starting them off at half price for the Dodgers. The big teams and Under Wraps, Dodgers and Yankees will be coming up. Looking for those Otanis. Pico's got the Dodgers. Thank you very much. And now here's the Yankees. We'll start them off at half price right now. They are the most loaded team under wraps in terms of total players, total number of players, and total quality of players, with all the Hall of Famers on the checklist. And all the good active players too, like Aaron Judge and Cam Schlittler and Ben Rice. Strike one on the Yankees. I'll give you 3 strikes at them, then I'll just keep them. They're going live again at $70. Can't go lower than 70 on the Yankees. And the Yankees will have a home. Going to RC Games. Thank you very much. Good luck. All right, this one is all ready. Let me just go ahead and print the list and be ready to go. Last round of the night. We'll probably start with that blaster, then do the Chrome Hobby Box, then do the Under Wraps Baseball. Do that last. And this, pick your team, round number 3. All right, file print. Ready to go. I'll start, like I said, with the blaster box. And then the only other thing, if you're interested in the 82 cello break, you can put that at the bottom of your screen. Got this sealed, authenticated box of 82 Fleer cellos, looking for the Cal Ripken Jr. rookies, etc. That's at the bottom of your screen. You can buy as many packs as you want. Here we go, cello to start. There's Blumpy grabbing 2 of those packs. Thanks, Blumpy. I'll be filming that video tomorrow at some point and then sending those packs out by the afternoon. Derek Skubal pitched tonight. How'd he do? Yeah, Dansby Swanson took him out. I like that. Nice. Yeah, I didn't get to see how he did. He get beat up? He got up 2 homers. 2 runs over 6 isn't bad. That's a quality start. Too bad there wasn't runners on base. There's Murakami. I'm rooting against Skubal big time now. Joined the evil army there with the Dodgers. They just are too loaded. It's just not fair. Trent Grisham. They lost 5-1. Very nice. Man, I really hope they get eliminated right away in the playoffs. We all know they're going to be in the playoffs. We've got Nate Eovaldi, Michael King there as well. And the first box is in the books. Nick Lodolo wraps up that. Now we get the Chrome box. It's a hobby box here. Let's see what we can do. Have too much money. Yeah, Spicy, I hear you. Thinks the Dodgers are buying the World Series. What's their payroll, like $400 some million, $500 million? It's crazy. You probably go back, I don't know, like 30 years ago, and they got the payroll of probably every team in the major leagues. Cam Devaney. I hope this isn't the autograph. Oh, boy, that's a bad one. Cam Devaney, number to 150. Yeah, this guy didn't play much for the Pirates at all last year. He had a cup of coffee. Well, let me get the old magnifying glass out here. 5 hits and 36 at-bats for a 139 batting average. Yeah, I haven't seen him since. Rookie auto right there for the Buccos. Cam Devaney. I don't even know where he is right now. You would have figured we would have seen him again with Connor Griffin getting hurt, maybe getting called up. Addison Barger on the negative. Spicy says, man, I need some sleep. Me too. We'll be heading to bed here in just a little bit. We sold 10 of those 82 Fleer packs. Yeah, the negatives are out there. They're not easy to find, but they're not super tough to find either. There might be one every few boxes. A lot of times when you do see a negative, it takes the spot of a numbered card in the box. That's the only bad thing about it. Like, we might not even have a numbered card in this box now because that negative. Here's your last chance on those 82 Fleer cello packs. Sealed, authenticated cello box right there in the Throwback Thursdays video. Francisco Lindor on the Wild style. We'll sleeve that one up. You got the Miz on the Contenders ticket. Murakami's in there as well. Got Ohtani, so a couple nice base cards over here. So pink coming up. It's going to be Kyle Teal, rookie, numbered to 250. Another Miz. I guess the second half of the box wasn't that bad. Made up for that kind of crappy autograph there, unfortunately. That's the way it goes. And we're down to our last box of the night. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll be back with a few more breaks tomorrow night, as always, on a Wednesday. And we're going to have some new rounds tomorrow with the Chrome Mega Boxes. We'll be checking out those Chrome Megas. So there will be a bunch of Mega Mania rounds. We'll probably have a Pick Your Team round and probably a random team break as well with a bunch of those Chrome Mega Boxes. Brand new release. And now, without further ado, it's the main box of this round, the Under Wraps Baseball. Coming up. Let's see what we've got here. Feel the reveal. We usually have to wait a little bit because it takes a little while to work it out of these bags. Last baseball we had, who was it? Was it Trevor Hoffman? It was Trevor Hoffman, Hall of Fame baseball. We had a super under wraps round. So, yeah, there's some really nice stuff in there. Some really nice players. This one is going to be a standard MLB baseball. So let's see who gets it right now. Standard MLB baseball. This next one is going to be a Hall of Famer. And look at that great signature. Hall of Famer Billy Wagner going out to the Houston Astros. That's Softball Mom taking that one down. That's a really nice hit right there. Billy Wagner just elected to the Hall of Fame and enshrined this summer. And there he is. Billy Wagner. Very nice, Softball Mom. Yeah, the Astros always have, usually have like 4 autos of Hall of Famers in these Under Wraps products. That's why whenever they're still left around at the end of any break or, you know, left over, nobody wants them, I'm always like, they've got 4 Hall of Famers, Billy Wagner, Bagwell, Biggio, and Nolan Ryan in most of these checklists. And there you go. Billy Wagner, I liked him a lot as a kid. Flame-throwing 100-mile-an-hour closer for the Astros. He also played a little bit for a couple other teams, for the Braves and the Mets, but he's on this checklist as an Astro. So thank you very much for watching. Hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your evening. We will see you back here tomorrow for some brand new Chrome Mega Box breaks. Megas come out tomorrow. So have a great rest of your evening. Softball Mom, congratulations, and good job finding your Mizorowski auto. We'll see you all tomorrow, and we'll go ahead and send you all off. Those of you that are still around at the end of the night, send you off on a raid. We'll go ahead and choose Robert. He's got one viewer. We'll send you over there. Robert WHI. Thanks for watching, and see you soon. Good night, everybody.
What's up? What's up? How we doing? How's everybody doing tonight?